Yahoo! Yahoo! Hello? Yahoo!
Hello. Welcome. What's up, everyone? Oh shit, this is so fucking loud. Ah, better. Hi, guys. Good day. I'm so excited. But also, wait. I'm missing things already. Ozzy, thank you so much for the resub for 15 months. And Addy, thank you for the 13. And Alex Kendron, thank you so much for the follow. And Kale, thank you so much for the 9 month. Ew, bebe. Do whatever you will with the bebe. I appreciate it, but I don't want it. And Chilled with the 15 stream streak. Can't remember the last time I had a streak this long. I don't know if it has even happened. I feel very special. Welcome in. And the Burb with the 5 stream streak. And Law with the 15. You guys are all streaking, it's true. Welcome. I'm scrolling up in chat now. To welcome everybody. As I said, hi Ozzy. Welcome Chilled. Welcome Burb. Welcome Des. And Nix, hi. Rogue, welcome. How far did Khan get last time? I threw up next to the tree, and that's it. And Levi, hello and goodbye. And Lore, welcome. Minnie, long time no see. Hello, hello. Lemmy will be missed. You need to play this game right now, and then you can hang out. Yeah. Lemmy, go live right now. Stream Disco Elysium for like 40 hours straight, and then we can hang out again. Actually, no, that's illegal because that means I'm not allowed to watch you. No, I prefer it this way, so that I get to hang out in your stream. Spencer, hello, good morning. And Jade, hi. I have to take my spawn to a birthday party. I hope you have a good time. Sea of a Dying Sun, welcome. And Margery, welcome. Relative, welcome. Jesus Christ, so many people. I'm not used to that so early on. Pixie, welcome. And Emery, hi. Ah, did I get everybody? Bin that baby. Yeah, another baby for the trash. Thank you for Mr. Mushroom for hiding the shit. I did that like 30 seconds before stream. I was like, okay, what do we cover this up with if we don't want to see it? And then I remembered my one true love, Mr. Mushroom. 30 minutes is nothing short of forever, it's true. Jasper, welcome. And Aki, hello. Ugh, I've been busy today. Did you guys like the starting soon thing? I tried to draw the car. I already forget what it's called. I did my best. I'm not very good at drawing vehicles. I'm also going to be a bad streamer and eat something real quick while we yap. Starting soon screen is incredible. Thank you. I've been trying really hard to come up with something that would not take me 15 hours to complete. And that was what I ended up with. The Cupra Canima motor carriage. It was not Canima, I know that, but that's so good. I should have just drawn myself as the car. God damn it. That would have been so much better. But yeah, I was drawing that while I was rewatching the Lost series finale again. So I've basically just been crying for 2 hours straight. It was so good. I love that show so much still. So I was distracted, which also means I have not had dinner. So I kind of have to eat something real now. Something real? So I have to eat something real quick now. Can't just vacuum sealed around the car. Yeah. Oh my god, Khan, I know. Don't talk to me. I'm a mess. It was rough, but it was also beautiful. Kupri Kanima, yeah. A Kukri's Kanema. Oh my god. It works? Pixie, thank you for this 3 stream streak. Fake fan? No, why? You're not a fake fan. Also, I need to run away real quick. I need a knife. Okay, knife acquired. I was looking at more Disco Elysium stuff again and crying earlier. Oh shit. What am I getting myself into with this? I'm not ready. Well, maybe I am. But now, after watching Lost again, I'm like, fuck, why do I enjoy pain so much? Why am I so stupid? The Kukris Kanema is how we'll get to Mac's place. Does that mean I'm driving? Not me not having had nothing but a few cups of chocolate milk today. Hunger eludes me. I mean, milk products tend to satiate as well. So on low hunger days, sometimes a little bit of chalky milk is all you need. Make sure to eat at least something small, though, today. I love and hate looking at Disco Elysium stuff, because it's peak, but I'm also like, damn, I could never in a million years write something this good. I feel that way about a lot of stuff as well. The impulse is still there, though. Like, whenever I experience a story that's really special and that I really love, there's always this impulse of, I want to make something this cool, except, of course, the at-home version, because I could never be that cool. So I think it's in a way still inspiring if you manage to let go of the knowledge that you'll never be cooking as hard as whatever you just experienced. Because who knows, you might be cooking as hard, but you'll never perceive it as such because it will have been born in your own brain, which always hits different as the creator. Because pain is satisfying, it's true. I love it. This is why I love sad endings and bittersweet endings very much. Much, much more than happy endings. I was just stretching and realized my arms are back to my pre-top surgery flexibility. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. How long has it been? It's been a while, no? 2 months? 3? I love the prose of this game. It has such a good vibe, and the imagery and vocabulary is just unfair. Yeah. Okay, that's something that I also always cry about, because especially as a non-native speaker who's just not very good at expanding their language skills, I see Johnny Sims's writing, I see the way FromSoft dialogues are written, and I'm like, damn, I wish I could write shit like this, but I just don't have the skills. God, I hope I'm not eating too loudly. I'm so sorry, guys. But I will die otherwise if I don't do it right now. I think I have okay vocab, but every time I read, I'm just like, damn, people are so good at this. I think you have very good vocab. You're good with language. Even for meme stuff, like when you're memeing, you know what I mean? I can do words. Like, that's where I notice it, because I haven't read a lot of your work. But I can tell that you have a wealth of vocabulary in your arsenal, ready to fire at all times. It was on Halloween. Oh my god, yes, I remember. Wait, it has been so long. Why does it feel like you told us about your top surgery happening like 2 months ago? My sense of time is so busted. I can't hear food sounds. Good. I'm glad. Time keeps moving faster. Yeah. I think it's an age thing, right? The older you get, the faster time seems to pass. Oh, also, I didn't even say earlier. Thank you, Pixie, for the 30 bitties in order to make the mushroom big. We love a big shroom. Wow. Is the music really loud? It's super loud for me. Maybe my ears are still sensitive from Lost. Sounds okay, good. We'll have to adjust again once we get into the game, I think. Because I don't remember what I had it set at last time. I really need to write numbers down. Magri, still kinda cooking? Good, good. You have some time. I won't be starting the game in the next 15 minutes, probably. Look, there's a church right at the shore or the beach or whatever. I don't know what this is. So like a building complex that they put fabric over. We have helicopters. It does look very industrial, doesn't it? More helicopters. The more years you live, the smaller part of your life a year becomes. Oh, stop saying that. That sounds... I don't like the way you made that sound. Put those words back into your mouth. I don't want years being smaller and smaller parts of my life. There is only the present, yeah. Sorry, but that's why it feels faster. Shh. We're moving on from this. Oh no, moving on also makes me feel sad. Do you think we can see the whirling rag or whatever it was called from here? Because it's near the shore as well, right? I wonder I assume we'll get more access to different parts of the city. So I wonder if at some point I'll return to the menu screen and be like, oh, this is where we just were. Only happiness awaits us in game? Yeah. It'll all be fine. We're going to be sniffing some ammonium. Surely that's going to solve all of our problems. And then we'll find money, and then we'll do a little bit of karaoke. That's going to be really cathartic. We'll solve a little murder, and then we'll be besties with... What's his name? Kim? Was it Kim? Kim Kitsuragi? And they'll live happily ever after. That's my prediction. I'm so good at remembering names. I also remember that our name is definitely Raphael. No doubt about it. Okay, I'm done eating for now. I will inhale the rest after stream. No, your name is Disco Elysium? No, that's not true. Our character never said that. He does like the disco. But he said his name is Raphael. And who am I to disagree? If we like the disco, then we're John Disco. I'll disagree on your behalf. I don't have anything... I don't have a rebuttal for that. I think you might be right. But he... Okay, we can be John Raphael Disco. No? Dr. Death John Raphael Disco. A fair compromise, thank you. John Raphael Disco it is. Thank you so much for agreeing. John Raphael Ambrosius Disco. Oh, was it Ambrosius? I couldn't remember the rest of his names. What was his last name that he said? Cousteau? Gaston? I don't know, something like that. Oh, also, so you guys are on the left side again, right? I put myself back down instead of sitting on top of you all. So I will be blocking our man, John Raphael Disco's portrait. Because I realized that especially the leg redeem would be just completely broken if I'm not on the bottom of the screen. And I honestly just couldn't be bothered to mess around with that and fix that. I was busy. So I will be hanging out down here. The leg redeem's gonna kick Kim. It is. I tried it before stream and it will indeed kick him right in the face. I will dive in the way. Good. You protect your man. Wait, I'm waiting. Are you clobbering me? I didn't do anything. Oh, because you're right above me again. I see. Yeah, Burb, you're the one who got clobbered instead by Chilled. Accidental bird murder. It's more likely than you think. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy. Hold on. Masterful sacrifice. Gricken on bird murder? Yeah. That one was a freebie. Damn. You know what? Maybe we should hop into the game. I'm so curious to play. I wanna play. I wanna find out more. I want to know where this is going. So no yapping for an hour or two. I forget how long it was last time. I cannot be contained. Yeah, I'm so ready for this. I have been very excited to continue playing ever since we stopped last time. You'll have to help me out with audio again, though, to make sure that it's balanced and sounds good. I'm going to eat my desk. Enjoy your meal. I want to rearrange my little office space in my living room, I think. I was so close this morning. I got up. I've had a week. I've been doing so much stuff this week. You'll never see me this active ever again. And this morning I woke up and I was this close to just moving my entire desk with PC and monitors and everything that I use to work. Because I feel like I need to rearrange some stuff in the apartment. But I know that's going to take a long time. It's going to eat up like half of my day because I always want to combine rearranging with deep cleaning. But I didn't want to do that today. So I didn't rearrange anything. But I might still do it tomorrow. It is that time. I feel like every year, at least once, I'm hit by this desire to either move out and into a new place or rearrange my furniture. But since I really like this apartment, I don't really feel like moving out. I just feel like I need to move some stuff around sometimes. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, but enough blah blah. Who gives a fuck? I want to get into the video game. So let's fucking do it. Oh, and we can take Mr. Mushroom off. Goodbye, Mr. Mushroom. I get that. Just need some change in your life. Yeah. Sometimes you do. Also, hold on. Say hello to Mr. John Raphael Disco, because you won't be seeing him again for the rest of the stream. Also, look, Kim is standing so close to us. They're cuddling. It looks like he put his head on John's shoulder. Ah. Oh, that's getting a little bit creepy. Okay, this is fine. They're a couple now? This is the end game. Oh my god. Do you think? No, surely not. I love this. Happy Pride, everybody. Ow. It must be pretty cold. It's true. It is pretty cold. Ah, look, John can also snuggle at him. This is great. What a good game. They're really close. Okay, now then. Audio. So right now I cannot hear anything. I'm gonna turn it up to like 60 for you guys. And then let's move around a little bit and see what happens. Right in the mouth hole.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Sounds good. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Then I'll turn it up for myself and then we're good to go.
During that time, the
Oh.
victim had been stripped of his...
Yeah,
Okay,
mega
then.
cool. I've heard enough.
Was
I
there
think.
anything else you wanted to know?
Mega cool. I've heard enough. Yeah, I think we're good.
Good.
The lieutenant nods. Have we done this before? I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
That is entirely fair.
He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. I was also thinking, I talked about this to my friends last night, by which I mean Aussie, Chilled, and Rogue, that I feel like I need to nail down how I want to play this character. Like, if I want to play more as me and let him make the choices that I would make and speak the way I would probably choose to speak. Or if I want to, you know, kind of do what I think he as a character should be doing. So I'm not quite sure about that one yet. I was advised to just not overthink it and just go with my gut for now. So I think that's just kind of what I'm doing. To be honest, I've also had a lot of options to just pick everything. And I don't know if that's going to have consequences in the end or not. We'll just see. Okay, what's wrong with personal affairs? What should I concentrate on? Well, getting my badge back, getting my gun back, and getting that corpse off the tree. I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me? I'm afraid it's a medical situation. Can you help me? I want Kim to be our friend.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
9 p.m. is so late. What should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand.
Yeah.
It can work miracles.
What's wrong with personal
Not a
affairs?
fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs.
Damn.
Even you know this.
Well, now I do. That means he has a lot of responsibility. Do we know what John's rank is? I don't think we do. I mean, how should we? Because he doesn't know. Oh, yeah, maybe Kim could have told us. I don't fucking know. I'm afraid it's a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious. Unbelievable damage. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Well, okay. Just look at your badge. I will one day when we find it.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale. I still think it's some kind of trauma.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
No, I'm good. Okay, end of day debrief with our bestie. Call your station's Lazareth. Okay. Wait, should I be doing that now? I mean, okay, hold on. We need to take a little look around the area first. Can we talk to the kids? He's obsessed with that radio.
Kudos, got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12. He looks older. This boy looks at least 17, 18 in this image. I'm sorry.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
I didn't
He's
want to say it.
almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno?
Hey kid, a word. A moment of your time, please. No. Police
Right in
business.
the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
Jesus fucking Christ, okay.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Yeah, stop using slurs at my— Oh fuck, but would he care? Okay, see? Now this is what I would say. I'd be like, stop using slurs or I'm going to beat your ass. But I think he would go for stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. God damn it. Have a good lurk. Someone jump crew for me if he comes around. Will do, don't worry. You're him, do what you want. No, no, no. There's a difference. I'm just the player. I'm God. It's like when you're writing characters. You don't make your characters behave like you, because that would make them a self-insert. He doesn't even know who he is. But don't you think stuff like this would be kind of inherent to you? He would intrinsically know if he gives more of a shit about rocks being thrown at the cadaver or if someone's using slurs. I think this is the thinking too hard part, Cam. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. No, I don't want to roleplay as myself. I'm not gonna ask what this means because we all know. It's more along the lines of you get to choose what he cares about. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. Listen, maybe this is a writer problem for me as someone who's written original characters to various successes for 30 plus years. I need to think about how I play video games. The roleplay and character part of it is important to me. But I think I want to remove myself a little bit from it and give him his own character instead of just putting myself in there. So we're going to say stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthful!
Fucking hell, brother. If you lose your memories, could you become a different person? That's a good question. I don't know.
Shits himself.
I hate kids.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Can I slap these children? Welcome back, Marguerite.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener.
Are they siblings? They both have red hair.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's gonna throw a rock at me at some point.
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Huh? I hate them. Oh, hold on. I don't know if the game ever really tells you this, but if a text option doesn't have quotes around it, then that won't progress the dialogue. You're not saying those ones out loud. Oh. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I would not have clocked that, probably. Do they just not know the word siblings? These— oh, whatever. I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
What is wrong with them?
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
Kuno, I threw up and I can't investigate the body now. Why would this fucking kid care? The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
What kind of name is Kuno S even? Your parents hate you. They couldn't even come up with your own name. Oh,
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions, like a cop.
do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Huh? Oh, he's talking about himself. So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Where were you?
I don't know. Some fucking
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
He was in Cyberpunk 2077? That's crazy. Good for you, Kuno. Wake the fuck up, samurai.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Yes,
That
there is.
sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
What's a gimp?
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
What now? Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
I'm so confused by these children. To a Scouser, a gimp is an insulting term. Okay. Good lord. Well, thank God we have you in here to translate this shit for me. Kuno is such a mood, is he? Not for me. Oh, that's the F slur in Finnish. I see. Well, thank you. I thought that kid just made that up.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know
Kuno
anything.
knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Okay. More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience, yeah.
You're literally 12. I can fuck you up so... Okay, I need to calm down.
Get lost.
Do you kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
The ladder, do you ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say that the ladder is unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The
Okay.
lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
Oh, Kim, talk to me.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What's in the
I know.
greenhouse?
Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Okay, what the... Is that also Scouse thing? Kipped ass? I need to learn Scouse language. It's not Scouse, okay. Redeem for Khan to speak in the third person? No, I don't want to do that. Ew, I was about to say Khan doesn't want to do that. That makes me cringe. Where's my mouse?
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It
Oh, shit.
used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Wait, I'm still gonna need a dictionary. Okay, good. So this is basically a racist slur. Am I getting that right? Hee Magvi. Not like this. You mean the young woman by the whirling in rags? Yeah, we knew that. So hold on, the gardener used to work there.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Damn, such a strong, smart, amazing little boy. Wolf, thank you so much for the 15. Here's to you, you filthy chemical sniffer. We haven't even started sniffing yet. Thank you so much and welcome. And crew, hello. We're supposed to chomp you from Kale. Kale had to go. Thank you, Spencer, for doing the Lord's work. Everybody gets a piece of crew today. Oh no. It's true, we haven't started sniffing. Okay, hold on. So Kuno can hold can deal with anything, right? Even though his eyes get a little watery. This one I will take. For sure. Hold on, the gardener used to work here. Yeah, we just did that. You mean the young woman by the whirling in rags?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He really does just say shit. He looks you in the eye and nods as if agreeing with himself.
Yeah, her.
Yeah.
What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March?
I don't know.
Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds.
We should ask her about
Yes,
that.
it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Okay, I might have questions later. Let's talk about
Yeah,
something
whatever.
else.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
I hate this child. I did not get that quest. Damn.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Can we bin Kuno? Yeah, we should have done that like 12 years ago. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation. He's not gonna like us saying that. Is that some kind of gang name? Oh, well, you know what? You refer to yourself in the third person.
The fuck are you calling a third person?
A
Kuno's
third
the
person?
fucking first person?
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
What is wrong with this kid? The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm. What the heck is going on?
It's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard. What?
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
He's got the Kuno? You should have a doctor look at that. 10 out of 10 Scouse accent can. Thank you so much.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Oh, I hate you.
Yeah,
I don't want to
that's
go.
right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Hello?
Damaged morale. Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, do we...
Despair creeps into
Hold
you,
on.
getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up now.
Oh, no. I fucked up. Should I not have noped out? Should I not have given in to the children? Also, thank you so much, KK Bunny Boo. Welcome.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm seriously running out of shits to give. Let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you. No. I've wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it. I didn't get behind that. I'm done. No one even likes cops. True. I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. This is what losing 1 morale does to you? Did we already have like -5 morale in order for that to be such a kick in the gut? You know what? This man is done. I wish I was fucking dead.
He watches you melt
Oh,
down
oh, no.
stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses.
Holy shit, can I just go game over?
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
I just die on the spot.
Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police
No, it's because
work
I lost
really
my
burns
gun.
you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson,
Oh, he was
another
my
former
previous
colleague,
partner?
did not propose any theories, merely saying, "Whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all."
Holy shit! Do you think Kim visits us under the bridge? I don't think he would. We were not close enough. Oh my god, I have to do a new game. I can just load. Okay, that doesn't... Interesting. Well, I guess this one, I don't fucking know. Oh no! Is this where we started out? What's this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count.
Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
This is crazy. Okay, I am very... I did not expect this to end so quickly and so suddenly. I didn't even... So this is an ending, you say. It didn't even give me an achievement. So clearly not a good ending. The blue segments above your character are your morale or mental health. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is already at 0. No, it is at 1, so it's not allowed to fall to 0 or we have a problem. I can't believe I died, or, well, moved under a bridge. Yeah, I remember we got the health one last time. For something. Okay, well, we go again. We do it better this time. I hate these children. These kids, it's their fault. They put us under a bridge. They made us throw excrements. They made us lose all of our marbles. Horrible, horrible ginger children. The literal devil. Ah, okay, 8 pairs of boots. Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46.
Okay. Thinker has a very weak psyche. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I guess I don't know how this game works, so I was just not prepared for anything. 12-year-old called you fat and you had a mental breakdown and quit the force at the end. Yeah.
Two. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
Okay. Hi, Kate. Welcome. And goodbye.
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46?
Well, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
Those are really big boots. No? Like, are they using like the same size measuring thingy we would use in Germany? Like my shoe size, for example, is 39. 44 is quite big. It's about your size. Oh, okay. So these were probably all men walking back and forth.
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
That's still quite big. Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
Damn. You're 47. Is my 44 is pretty normal men's size? Really? Okay, then my perception of shoe sizes is quite skewed. I have never paid much attention to the size of anybody's feet, I guess, is what my issue is. Oh, wait, what? The point where most people get their first game over is the ceiling fan in your apartment. If you only have 1 health, snatching your time may just give you a heart attack. That's so funny. $46 is like a UK size 10? I don't know. You're 42.5? That sounds reasonable to me. 47 is the size you're starting to have trouble finding at regular shoe stores. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm not in shoe stores a lot, but I always feel like... But then again, I rarely look at the men's section. Because I think they often don't even have like a 39, so there's no point for me to even check. So we're pretty good at this.
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Okay, so we have quite a heavy person. So we have random people. We have someone who seems to be very light with an undeveloped gait. And someone who was very heavy or carrying something really heavy.
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How does that happen? If you're like limping, perhaps? Hey Ellie, welcome in. Those are Aragon tracking skill levels. Yeah, look at us. I hope we get... I think we deserve 1 morale for this. We're doing so well. Sherlock F. Holmes. It's crazy, Margaret. Men's and women's sizes are slightly different. For some reason, a woman's 40 is bigger than a man's 40. Really? How interesting. Okay. So this person might have a limp or something, maybe.
How many?
400 million, no, 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guy's going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41.
A woman or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
Heavy one, 200 kilogram.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh damn, I forgot. I didn't even clock that we have ads running. And that during Pride Month. Oh boy. Okay. So... yeah, it was probably someone carrying this guy.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
He marked something down on his notebook. Oh yeah, we're never gonna find out what he noted down in his notebook when we were talking to Pippi Langstrumpf over here.
But why?
Why did they have to carry him? Well, because he was probably unconscious.
Yes,
Or
they
already
could have
dead.
used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim refused to walk to his own lynching. Maybe the victim was unconscious. Our reading of these prints could be wrong. Maybe the victim wasn't conscious. I want to be relatively secure in this.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between 2 men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
Lowest of the ginger burns? How so? Listen, it was the first ginger that came to mind. One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul.
Do you have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor.
Oh,
Or maybe a drummer?
okay, that makes more sense than me thinking it was maybe someone who was limping. So one of the people we are looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
We are going to nod thoughtfully.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Actually, I'm not sure. We don't want to attract too much attention. Because people hate us here.
You're right. Let's keep a low profile.
Okay, how old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
Yeah.
It is not impossible.
How do you
I
know?
pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Okay. Okay.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. Yeah, the heavy thing is the victim, no? Eh?
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
I hope this is right.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
We've been through all of it. Okay, let's see, what else do we have? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to start saving before we go into conversations now. After getting roasted to death by a child. The save scumming begins. Oh, we're getting money! And? Oh! Awesome. Something for morale? There's a quick save button. What do I have to press? F5 or something?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Eternite. Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Ah. All
There
the
it
panels
is.
aside.
You see a shabby little door.
We're so good at this. One of them is quick load, so best to check. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over through the menu. We opened
What
a
is
door.
this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Okay, 1 second. What's this? Wait, don't I have something? No. Can I... How do I use things? Oh. Can I not just chop this? Okay, I don't think I can. And I can't walk around here. So we go in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just gonna quick save like this. Money! We're gonna pay off our bill in no time. Poster says get out of the way or get fucked up. A silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Oh, he's looking at us?
There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Okay, let's not do these. Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However,
He points to the ladder in the corner. Okay.
see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Okay. An empty tube of magnesium supplement. A magnesium supplement you rub on your chest to live a happy, magnesium-rich life. Sounds awesome. Kim, we need to cook. Is he looking at us longingly? I'm sure he is. He is our soon-to-be boyfriend, after all. Where are we going? You were supposed to look at this thing. Oh? I see. Convenient.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
It's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Look
The
around.
wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Okay.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them.
He looks at us, impressed. He loves us.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
He looks at the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind. Okay. Oh, we cannot do this. What exactly are we doing up here?
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor.
Right,
They're bound
maybe
to
we
have
should not be
information
doing
for
that.
us. I thought that was our intention.
Oh, but we are not done with the previous
Or
area.
it could be that we are just exploring.
You really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it,
He looks over the ledge at the cold pavement below.
well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
I'm worried. I wanna do it because
The
I want that
looks like
cloak.
a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Maybe our badge is in there. Hold on. Okay, we need to figure out what the quick save button is, actually. F5 is quick save. Okay. Oh wait, can I not do that while I'm in here? I'm gonna go for it. If we die, we die. Oh no. Oh. Oh!
Nope, no.
Oh, we're
That's
just not doing
still
it.
too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Okay, okay. Lieutenant must be crazy to suggest that this is certain death. Vertigo almost pushes you over the edge. Morale? No! Heal? How do I do
You
this?
could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
This even kills his morale?
Hey, hey! What happened?
He sounds genuinely worried. I'm alright, Kim. I just can't do
I
it.
understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
Oh, but I want my cool cloak. Okay, we're leaving. Can we not just use the door? Shouldn't that door... Oh no, that probably leads further down, eh? Hey Hopcrest, welcome in. Oh! 110? 90 cents? Okay, I guess there has to be a way for us to come from the other way around. What's this? Health. Only 300 more of that? We got this. That's going to be so easy. Can I also not get... Surely. This doorway is going to collapse soon. Well, hopefully not while Kim and I are separated from each other. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. And we have a postcard. Grand Kurong 37. I would love to look at that. This postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter. 13-story buildings... 13 stories? Johnny Sims mentioned. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi. An ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B-infested slum. Ayo? They line the hillside. Okay. How does the project fail? How does a residential area just fail? Is it like the... what's it called? The one in Kowloon City? Something, something? I think we read this. Oh yeah, and the handkerchief our husband gave to us. Okay. Oh, more money? We're rich! Oh, right, we can't go through here. So we have to go all the way back. We need more morale thingies before we talk to Kuno again. These barrels are half full of rainwater. Okay. What's this? Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Yikes. Hey, Wonton, what's up? That's so sick. Okay, that was cool. Let's go. Now... I don't want to talk to these rats again.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash
Well,
container.
it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
I mean, we
You
know
could
how
try
to
using
open
a
it.
pry bar, the
Yeah.
one you took from my motor carriage, or
Or...
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
Oh.
He probably has one.
Yeah, let's ask
He
him.
might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Yes, it is. Ugh, should we talk to the kids again? Can we talk to this piece of shit first?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Oh, you're a girl. Well, congrats. Take one step
Looks
closer.
like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some
I'm
questions.
going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
Please run away.
What's going on there?
Oh
Fuck
no.
are you trying to pull, pig?
You there. Child converse with me is crazy. You there behind the fence. Just be really mean to them.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Okay, that was very fruitful. Thank you so much. Good talk, good talk. And we talk to this kid again.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid.
It's an ugly kid for sure.
Gumpy Kuno.
Police
Right in the
business.
dick, Kuno. Get him right.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw.
Stop throwing rocks.
Kuno, yeah, right in the mouth.
Shit.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Okay, I have questions
Alright,
for you.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there?
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
What if I screw this up again?
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
What do you know about the
Shitload pig.
body?
What?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions, like a cop.
Do you know how it got up?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
You didn't see it?
Where'd Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez.
Where did
I
you
don't
go?
know. Some fucking
Night
next
City.
door-
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Where is it?
Kuno gives this info.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross
Okay.
off the list.
Do you know who he
Kuno's
was?
fuck gimp.
Right.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know. We did So You Don't Know Anything last time. I'm gonna try this one now. Oh, it won't let you quick save while you're in dialogue. That's so mean. Let me save, scum. Who was he before he died?
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Oh, did we do this before? Because he did say this already. Have you seen anyone
Just
suspicious?
a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
This is a Finnish F slur again. Thank you so much for letting me know.
You're testing Kuno's pig.
Get lost.
You know what? What if we just
Kuno
leave?
doesn't fucking care.
I'm not sure if I... Oh, but didn't we get more... We got more quests from him too. We have to
Fuck, does
talk
Kuno
again.
care?
I think we had this one, right? About the crime scene you kids play in
Right,
this
pig.
yard.
This is where Kuno plays with.
Ladder.
Look at that fucking shit.
Unclimbable.
Fuck, does Kuno know? Kuno's not a.
The lieutenant takes
Yes,
a quick
this
note
is when
in his
Kim
notebook.
writes something. Okay.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What's in the
Dunno.
greenhouse?
Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt
Right.
is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit.
yeah, her.
Okay.
What was she doing in the greenhouse? Fish is sometimes used.
We should ask
Yes,
her.
It seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Did we ask about the trash container?
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
Someone may have stashed something.
Yes, absolutely. Why the fuck are you telling this shit to Kuno?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh no, Kuno, I found your shack.
Kuno doesn't.
Hopefully this won't punish me.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
Do you think if we just kind of get on his level of way of communicating, maybe that'll help us? A face shifted through the roofing.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You
Oh,
can't
man.
do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Oh, I hate you.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
He says to himself, then turns to
How
you.
did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
I found a plate covered with powder. Know anything about it? Ooh.
That's
Yeah.
where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
You're a bit young, maybe, to do meth.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
No, we don't like drugs. John Raphael Disco. What's with the pig head?
That? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool. Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. This one. Point to your head. It's shit. Oh. Oh. I don't know if that would help us. You know what? Yes.
What?
Sorry. Oh no, Kim.
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Damn, not even Kuno goes so low.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
But we did get experience. I don't understand how I'm getting the experience sometimes.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
We just confused everybody. You weirded them out. Damn, good job. That's so strange. Could I get into the harbor from the roof? I want to know
Of course
that.
you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
Yeah, I can't fly.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself.
Oh,
It's okay,
shit.
pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
They saw us.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Is that my coat up there? I'm pretty sure it's mine.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
Oh, did they see us rampaging drunkenly?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Huh. Also, this portrait looks freaky as shit. It looks like a spider, but I think it's just a torso with like... It looks like a torso stretching their arms up into the sky, but you see all of the movements and there's no head. You know what I mean?
Yet, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
Okay. The voice portraits are so cool. Yeah. It's interesting that logic is so fractured. Or I guess it's a mask. Is it a mask? I think there's a face behind it and a fractured mask hiding most of it. What's with the tube of magnesium, Kuno? I don't know if he's gonna like that, but fuck
It's a
it.
vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker. And you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
It's just magnesium. Don't mystify
You're
it.
not getting this, Pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's
Oh,
like
we
you
could use
didn't
that for
do
sure.
anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
With your what now? He looks at you, eyes bulging. Yeah, he's clearly fine, on top of his game.
Fuck you, Pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Thanks.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Oh, I'm worried. I don't want to talk
Kuno
about the
doesn't
rest of it.
fucking care.
Yes, Kuno does care.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
So there's a lack of magnesium in me. Also composure. Yeah, the portrait fits.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
Typo! There's an R missing. I need to mag it up.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
I need to become a magnesium-based life form. I don't think this is good.
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Yeah, we know that's how it works. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Oh wait, what do we... Okay, so we have 1+ encyclopedia, we have -1 logic, and we have -1 authority right now. We're an embarrassment to the party, it's true. It's generally understood that human beings are carbon-based organisms, fusing little carbon tubes together to form complex, mushy structures capable of thought, love, and locomotion. It is also known that these structures sometimes like to take the edge off by consuming ethanol, amphetamine, etc. In such cases, it is important to supplement your body with magnesium. Tired? Maggot. Down? Mag time. Liver damage? Maximum mag. Some people say magnesium doesn't really do anything and you just need to quit. What do we tell them? We tell them they're crazy and we keep taking drugs and then we just take magnesium to fix ourselves again. We can't do this right now. Oop. Magnesium redeem? Do you just want me to take shitloads of magnesium? I see why Magri loves Disco Elysium so much now. It all makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
Kuno's Kuno, Pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Yeah, so we're not gonna do this again because I think so. You refer to yourself in the third person was where it all went wrong last time. So it will be Kuno. Is that some kind of a gang name?
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
Oh, do you think these poor kids are being like pimped out? To creepy fuckers. And that's how they get their drugs. And also probably part of the reason why they are so fucking drugged up and insane. And why he, despite being 12, looks like he's at least 8 years older.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you!
No!
Help! Pig's got...
Help! He's got...
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Oh no, oh what did I click last time? I'm just going to leave, right? But then we were... I think when I tried to leave is when I lost my morale and fucking died. I'm not gonna do that this time. Just answer the questions.
He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
What?
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez. I feel like I've fucked up again.
How did we get here? How
I do
did
not
this
know.
happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Right, that's definitely going to work. Oh, I wish I could punch people right now. Be logical, I haven't done anything. What is this charade? Who put you up to this? Are you high? Don't punch him. Oh, but if we don't do anything... Okay, we're gonna talk. I haven't done anything.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno!
Who put you up
No
to
one.
this?
Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
What am I doing? Someone
You
put you up to
him
this.
up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Damn, Kim. Thanks.
Listen to your friend.
He hawks a loogie on the ground. Okay, the phlegm is yellowish and bubbling somehow. Did Gard put you up to this? Who was that again? Or was that the barkeeper? Also, how dare you call Kim the F slur? No one put you up to this.
Help! The RCM is trying to.
Are you high?
Help! Misters, help! He's flashing Kuno.
What is this charade?
No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
Ah, the boy screams, his freckled face contorted in hideous, uncontainable laughter. Get off, Kuno, you sick fat fuck.
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
It's true. So, I mean, we don't try to punch him because look at this. This is not going to happen. We back off and we
Look.
die. He whispers even softer than before, vanishingly
For
silent.
emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
He would be upset at being called the bartender. I know. Wait, what was he? He was a cafe manager or something. Okay, sorry.
I know you wanted to hit me.
I did.
Got that. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
The murder look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a
Oh, thank
cop
God.
on a case.
We survived! I didn't act on it. It was just a fantasy. How do I get back to it? I want to go back to that thought. I don't. How do you know that? You can't see inside my head. Can you read my mind, Kuno? Don't feed into his delusions. Why can't we go back? Or why don't we go back to the interview?
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit
Oh
down.
no, not
You know
again.
what? You should have, because now
He raises his voice again.
you're nothing. You're a
Oh.
joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Yes.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
The peepo-headed critter doesn't let him finish.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Thank you so much, because I have no idea. I'm gonna say it. Nice peepo.
Don't talk to me about my fucking people!
I will talk about your peepo anytime I want.
Kuno's bottom bitch!
Whatever.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, he taps at his temporal lobe. This changes shit. Okay.
Click, 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 click.
Does the little people wearing asshole behind the fence? Goes the people wearing asshole. Holy shit. Oh, our empathy is really low. Well, I do remember that. I don't want to talk to them anymore. Aren't you wearing a people can? No, I'm wearing a beanie. I'm not a little bitch like that. Like Kuno S. What the fuck? I would never call it a people. And if you do, you're getting banned.
Kuno
I give up.
doesn't fucking...
I also don't fucking care. I'm out of here. Goodbye.
There he still is, looking.
Okay. We've done all this. Let's go. I think I still missed... I feel like I got another quest last time before we died. I don't know what this is for, by the way. How are we getting banned? Stop it. We don't talk about that. Banned for being Finnish? Yes. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the unshrimp, actually, also. Let's get out of here. I need to leave. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 8B. There are bottles inside. You could pick them if you had a bag. Oh, I don't have a bag. What's this? Mailbox?
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
I'm not going to kick it. Pet it? Okay.
The box seems happy.
Well, I'm glad.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mailbox. Been there. Post L'Aventurier mail collection box. Been there. I feel you.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully then, so do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
Huh? We got our morale healed? So Saint G is the street, right? Ghislaine. All Finnish people will be banned. I will be your sword can. Thank you so much, Chilled.
An old call box with
Oh.
a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Main
An
building.
off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Oh no. We're gonna be here for a while.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups
Oh.
don't have time for your stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Oh no. Oh, I don't know how this game works. So earlier we were like, we shouldn't be hanging out around the traffic because we need to keep a low profile, right? Because presumably people don't really like the police here, understandably so. So, but now, if I were Like, would me saying, this is the police, please open the door, already go against that? Does it matter? Would it make any difference? Or does it not matter at all? If I let everybody in this house know that I'm actually a cop? But I do want to try it. In the spirit of Pride Month, we should rename them from mailbox to letterbox. Less deterministic. Is it? Why is letterbox less deterministic than mailbox? Don't let anyone stop you. We're the drama, by the way. Oh, because mailbox sounds like mailbox. I see, I see. Yeah, I did not get that. This is the police. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were...
There's a spot of static that overrides her words.
But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
Okay.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Well, we're gonna do that with all of them now. Oh, Emma's Fashion Atelier. Nice. Andro Orlando Hair SCA.
You ring the doorbell, but no one answers.
Good.
What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Artemi Taps boxing for young athletes and gym. Oh, maybe we could do that. Get fit and then we can jump to our
All
coat.
you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
Right. 24 hours window.
You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
Okay. Fashion.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call.
Fabron's taxi. The rest has been burned off.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Slipstream SCA. I don't know what SCA means.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything. You
Suspicious.
can almost hear them breathe.
Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
This is a woman's voice, crackling and fragile through the static.
Have
you
you
come-
come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Aren't we good at lying? No. Oh shit, I don't remember. What am I? Can I look at my stats? Didn't we have something about lying last time? Or was it in here something? Oh, lie and detect lies? Oh, I think I just saw it in here. According to the first Google results, SCA is either the Supreme Court of Albania or the Swiss Cricket Association. I'm sure it has to be the second one. That makes so much more sense. I'm gonna lie.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you.
Oh?
My I didn't think I would hear your voice here.
I'm so confused.
She must be mistaking you for someone else. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Stand up straighter. Sure, you know what? Let's go for it. It's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please.
She stops and you can hear her breathe heavily, her breath distorted by ancient static.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been
Oh,
gone
no.
for months. I thought you didn't care.
Okay, we're committed now? Of course I care. It's just that I've been going through some tough time.
Ever since I came to live here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice.
What is going on?
It's so nice to be able to finally meet again.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Please don't cry.
She doesn't answer.
You said it's nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static
Oh.
and waves washing ashore on the bay.
I'm worried now. I don't know. What just
Another
happened?
seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Yeah, alright. It's a goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
What? 12 name cards on the call box read. Oh, okay. Wait, what does it mean? When I... Huh? I might be too stupid for this game after all. So I could just call it again if I get this skill check, right? I think we may as well try it.
No,
No.
hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Okay. Well, worth a try. Fortress Accident SCA.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Revachol Ice City. Oh,
Silence.
thank
No
God.
one answers the doorbell.
Main Hall Building B. Whirling in Rags. Oh,
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
these bastards. East Delta Pinball. Entrance from Building B.
Silence.
Okay.
No one answers your call.
And the empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay. So we should probably remember to come back to this. You need to pass the skill check to call again. Yes. If you fail, you can try again later. Yeah, I figured. Well, oh, can we go in? No. And I assume we don't have anything to break in. We have a pry bar and a flashlight and chain cutters. Okay. We can get glasses. Ooh, we can get bullets. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let's talk to her. Nope, let's save the game first.
It's raining again.
The young woman looks up at the overladen sky.
It was clear just an hour ago.
Okay, my partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure.
Oh,
I'm
thank
done
you.
with it.
That was so much easier than expected. She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands
Go
it to
easy
you.
on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Okay. Then what exactly have you been doing in your greenhouse in March?
Well, this might
po-
be the last snow we get. At least I hope so.
She points to her wheelbarrow, surprised at the question.
Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Okay. The grandma is a bit too much. Okay. Squint your eyes and look at her intently. Okay, we better not fail this. +1 disingenuous grandma.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
The traffic jam?
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbour gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Noted, but I'll keep it to myself.
Glad to have been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
This is why we need to keep a low profile. I have to run. Okay.
Guillaume Le Million.
We finished a thought? Oh, what's this?
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body
Congrats.
was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single Wonderland skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Damn, dude. What is this? This artwork. This is This is horror. Like this in the back looks very organic. Is it a brain or some shit? Like this guy who's on the floor just has one of those thingies stuck onto him. We have a pair of trousers. Just kind of stuck there. We have a guy without legs. Who has a head growing out of his head that has a screaming face head growing out of him. We have a chair with a mask on it. Another dead person. Hats. Like that looks insane. That is some Hieronymus Bosch level art. Yeah. It really is. Hedonism vibes? Yeah, hedonism is the word I was trying to think of. I wish I knew English so I could talk about this shit properly. So, okay, cool. So that's just stuck here forever now, right? So, okay, what was the problem? I need to remind myself. Whatever happened to Guillaume Le Million, who with his amber mane and sparkling teeth beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit bois de nuit 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great ass too. Oh wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. So we're remembering, yeah? In our thought cabinet. And now we know he's just fucking dead. And we get +1 pain threshold. blood oxygen is boring. True. And all psyche learning caps are raised by 1. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, can I see that for... Oh, I can't see what the other ones are giving me. Am I seeing that right? Or can I see that somewhere before I commit to them? Oh shit, we have ads starting. I will be taking a short break because I need to use the bathroom. Arani, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Wow, holy shit. Thank you. After you learn it, okay, so I have to just kind of wing it. What is THC? And we got ammonia. Thin glass tube wrapped in cotton netting, used to treat fainting spells, produced by St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. Right. And now we can inspect the victim's body. Oh yeah, and these are the ones that we can try again, I guess. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Tiny can on the guy's shoulder. Oh. That's nice. You're getting tempted to play through it again? Do it. I mean, it does seem like there are a lot of different ways things can go. Also, I need my eye drops real quick. This is going to take me forever to get through, by the way. Because we are at... I've been in this game for like 5 hours now. And we're not even halfway done with day 1, I guess. I took a screenshot for the Discord. Hell yeah, I will look after stream. Oh yeah, I haven't really been active in the Discord this week. I'm really sorry about that. I've just been kind of busy. Now, I think we should go back to the corpse and get that over with.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body
Oh, actually...
below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
+1 has ammonia. I want to try this again.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much.
We puke again.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
So that does use the item. I wasn't sure. The ammonia
Nor
didn't
does
help.
the wind right now.
You feel the lieutenant pat your back rhythmically. That's so
I've
nice of
seen
him.
strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? Maybe because you have lost your entire memory. Can't we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. No, we need to solve this case. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my
I've
whole
seen
life?
captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate, throw up, initial autopsy, throw up, baguette. I'm having trouble with some of the dialogue to place it within context.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
And yeah, I was wondering because he seems unaffected.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
Do it without me? I just can't keep it down, I guess.
No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs two officers.
Oh, I thought
to
just
complete.
get the man
I
down.
need your help.
He withdraws his hand and looks you in the
You
eye.
need to get your shit together.
Okay.
You
Okay.
should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty
We're now-
bad right now.
We're now thinking about volumetric shit compressors? Sure.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. We've gained a thought. That's the first time that ever happened to us. Oh, you can already see the images here too. Man, I really am not paying attention, am I? Oh, this is us looking for our way home. Then the self-critique. What in the religious imagery? Magnesium. Damn. And the shit compressor. Your shit is apart. Yeah, we don't have our shit together. And it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. No? But we can't... How do I unlock this? Unlock a new slot to research the thought. How do I do that? I have no fucking clue. Mirror. Policeman cloak. Okay, so we can try that again. Oh, but that also ripped our morale. Trash container. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that with the bar. Sorry, cafe manager. Equip and complete volumetric shit compressor. Oh, but I can't. We just go back inside. do have the option to stop internalizing. But do I want that? We already spent so many hours trying to internalize these things. There's more stuff to do. Yeah, I figured I would just wait until I learn how to unlock more slots. Hey Bacon, welcome in. Yeah, Miss Tutorial was a little bit slow on that one. Let's go back into the hotel. Oh, who the fuck are you? A bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. We're not
that
drinking.
Sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
A long time. 2 hours?
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical.
We're
You
not
have
drinking.
truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Now that you mention it, I do need a rum. No. You should not be thinking about this.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
No. Lick it, but only a little? No, we're not gonna lick it. Oh. No, we're not gonna lick. No, we're not gonna lick it.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then.
We need, with every action and choice that we get, we need to think about the man who's right next to us. We don't want Kim to think badly of us.
Get your drink on and your act together.
Never mind, we're supposed to find booze and drink it. The hangover feels really bad. You have to take the edge off. Find a bottle of alcohol, put it in your hand, equip it in the health slot, and the magic will happen by its own. What if I don't? A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree. Mud-caked boots.
A colourful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch.
Did he just say carabiner? Is that how you say it in English? I'd say it's already too late to try to look good in front of Kim. No. Listen, he's been nice to us. I don't think he hates us. I don't think it's too late.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
It's not, to my knowledge, pronounced carabiner. It would be the first time I hear it said like that. That's for sure. Carabiner? Yeah, that's how I know it as well. Inspect the piece of plastic on his carabiner.
It's
Sure.
a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Oh, we could fucking steal it? Hold on, pick up the pills.
The man does not mind.
Oh,
probably
magnesium.
need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Cool, okay. So... yeah, we don't want to wake him up, but we could steal his ID. Let's go for it.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle. Flick it open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
And the man?
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Oh shit, I forgot about the lieutenant. Me, 2 seconds ago, with every choice we get, we need to think about what the man right next to us would think of us. Well, never fucking mind. I forgot immediately. Does the lieutenant see me steal the document? Swipe through the pocketbook and take what's inside. Oh no! Oh, but I'm so curious. What am I gonna do? Does the lieutenant see
No,
me?
he's looking the other way.
Oh, awesome.
Perhaps purposefully.
Swipe through the pocketbook and take what's inside.
You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
We find money. What would Kim do? WWKD. Yeah, we must think about Kim of Kim at all times.
Yum yum. Money.
Yum,
Think of
yum.
all the things you can buy with this. The synapses in your brain fire with glee.
I'm gonna steal
You
it.
slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore.
Listen, I lost my badge. Now this dock worker lost his badge. It's just the way of life.
Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document.
That's fine.
The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
We leave. Look at this. Standard issue dock worker shift card, doubling as a worker's permit. Bottom left corner holds a picture of the man this item used to belong to. The two of you look nothing alike, just so you know. I'm sure we can do something about that. We have 5-fold money. We're getting closer. Must be some badge stealing criminal masterminds sneaking around here. Yeah. It's just the natural order of things. Sometimes you get your badge stolen. Oh, the door's open now. Do you think she has something new to tell us?
Hello, sweetie.
The elderly woman turns to you with a
Wait,
smile.
who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your
Thank
mustache
you.
and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks, I
You
appreciate it.
must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead. Like this.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Wait, my husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street. Okay, who's that friend? I come here for tea when they're away. Where are they? Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. No shit, Sherlock. Sweetie needs money. Ew. How do you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. You seem to be in a
Yes,
chair.
dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Okay. The cryptozoologist's wife. Yeah, didn't she tell us about that last time?
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use
Oh, come
the
on,
lower
even I
half
know
of
that.
their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
A grenade explosion. I mean, we could ask, did you fight in a war?
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. although I was injured in the line of duty.
Were you a mountaineer?
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
What did you do
I was
then?
a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company.
Okay.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
She runs her hands over the chrome wheels of her chair. Sorry, it was rude of me to mention. Let's move on.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
I don't want to be weird to her. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Her eyes follow your movements with some concern. I drank so hard I forgot literally everything. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything. You know, I'm starting to play this like myself again. But I'm like, I like old ladies. I don't want to worry her. But you know, I wonder if, because we keep talking about this so often, we mention so often that we drank so hard we forgot everything. Maybe that's not the case at all. Maybe it wasn't the drinking. John Raphael Disco can have a heart for old ladies too. He's a sorry cop after all. That's true. Well, we are going to be nice to her, but we are going to tell her that we are so hard, we forgot everything. No, we drank so hard, we forgot everything. What if she goes out to get you sedatives and gets hurt? I was thinking about Gertrude. However, Gertrude was fine.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
We are in Revachol.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
All I know is that Revachol used to be really cool in the 30s. I would love to hear a bit more about the place from her.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
Oh,
Yes?
fuck me. It's 51, no? It's March and it's 51.
That's right, dear.
Ah,
How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
we got a gift from Grandma.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there.
Oh, thank
But
God.
now she relaxes her shoulders.
Don't worry, the old
I
lady.
can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question.
Oh, shit.
What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Oh, no. Some kind of democracy, maybe. Oh, didn't we read about the... Okay, hold on. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us, right? We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters. Foreigners and women. COP. We are living under the COP regime. Khan already getting tested on the law. Yeah, I already regret not rewatching the last VOD. Do we know about this? I mean, hold on. We do know. Do I have that here in the text somewhere? Oh, in the inventory, probably. I do remember reading an item or something. No, but didn't it just talk about... I know we read about free market shit before, and that like the first 30 years of the new were like there was disco, there was Guillaume Le Millon, and people were just having a good life, right? Wasn't there like a revolution? And then things went fine for a little bit. Fuck me, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know if I should know. That sounds familiar. Yeah, we definitely read about stuff, but I don't remember what type of political regime we're in right now. Are we back in a dictatorship? Oh, hold on. Didn't we? Oh, fuck. Didn't it used to be a dictatorship, but now it's not anymore? Like, after that dictatorship, we got the new, which had 30 years of good life before it went to shit again. So maybe we are still in that kind of democracy, but the democracy is going sideways. I mean, number 3, no. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. It sounds crazy as well. The second one sounds like the most likely to me, but I'm not sure. We're living under the cop regime? I don't know. I mean, the people here hate cops, but that doesn't have to be because we are living under a cop regime. They just have their own little miniature government going on. Lena just sitting there while John has a lengthy internal monologue about the status of the government. I'm sorry. I should just pick something, but I don't want to disappoint Lena, but there's also no way I will remember. I will study up for next stream. This is stressing me out. You know what? Even if it's wrong, I think this answer is the most likely to not have her look at us like we're losing our mind. Because it's still vague enough. Imagine if you ask someone what kind of government you have and they just shut down for 10 minutes. It's more likely than you think in present times, I feel like. Pixie, you also didn't study for this test. We need to study for it next time. So like asking an American, yeah. I'm gonna say it too. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. No, that's also insane. But no, I think this is the best answer to give.
Oh, sweetie.
Oh, shit.
It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
Damn.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost
Oh,
no
yeah.
government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the
Oh yeah,
proletariat.
wait. That's why we have like the militia, the civilian militia, because the government's fucked. I should have known that. Damn it. But I mean, none of the answers really would have said the exact thing, right?
But they still have cops.
They do. If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
And you were doing so well.
Oh shit. Oh, sorry.
There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
See, revolution. I knew about a revolution. I mean, I know we're militia and not government formed, but we're still cops, and everybody sees us as a cop.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You
No!
look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
No, Lena. Tell me
She's
more.
scared now. She's
No!
realized you really are brain
Oh!
dead.
We fucked up. We're never allowed to talk to her again. Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Our boyfriend?
No.
Oh.
I'm not an encyclopedia.
I
I
am.
won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
We're not gonna... She's already worried about us. We're not gonna say Sweetie needs money.
Of course,
Bye.
dear. Good luck with your case.
Oh, I'm so sad. We fucked up. But we got a pen. An ape pen. Damn. A pen with a green ape head on one end. The ape has closed its eyes, a kind expression adorning its face. It seems to be meditating. Is this a political statement of some kind? Get a reality lowdown. You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Perhaps try a rich person. Rich people are educated. Okay. Ah. Oh, I feel bad. Yeah, we got a cool pen. I will cherish that pen forever. Oh, what's this? We can go up. But we made her worried. Oh, never mind. I can't do anything up here.
The door is closed.
Do you want to see my room, Kim? Do you want to see what I did last night? Look at this. Kim tries to not look at your broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner.
The plant is
But
not
it's
my
all
fault.
just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
Do you think he likes it? You want to take morale damage again? We have a we have a healing item now. We'll be fine.
Where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
I did it my way. This is where the magic happens. We're going to nod stoically.
He takes a step toward the door, like he'd like to leave.
Look at this. Why is my brother calling me right now? I don't have the time for this. He takes a step towards the door like he'd like to leave. Well, he can leave. I wanna look. Wait, what's this? Kim.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night
Oh!
after 9 p.m.
Did I not talk to the bed last time?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom
Oh.
wall. In it, your face.
Oh, thank God.
adorned with the expression.
We can fix the sink, the faucet.
The chain cutters slip
Fuck.
out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
But do I keep the thing? Yeah. This is such a waste of water. I wanna fix that as soon as I can. Thank you for the quote. Very good one. Okay, I think that's it up here. We go back. Let me just check in case... Like, my brother never calls me. Usually just when he wants to yap. I just want to make sure that nothing actually important is happening. I guess he'll let me know if there is. Let's go talk to the cafe manager. But wasn't there... Oh, I guess the green thing was the door we could show to Kim.
Can I help you?
Okay. I've seen something here at the whirling. I think I need to talk about. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here. He's going to be thrilled. I talked to Sylvie. She left because of me.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
The bird.
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did. I threw it against the wall.
You broke the skewer!
His face is flushed with emotions. A rash covers his neck. That's
I
fast.
assure you it was him.
Thanks, Kim.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
You tell me. I just break things. It's the way I am. Oh.
I can't
Yes.
believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
He will put it on your tab. That's fine. Listen, we have 890 so far out of like how much do we need? 300? It's never gonna happen. He may as well put on another 100.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
So why is the skewer a sign of or a symbol of hope?
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
I don't remember. Probably this. She said she was flattered it was just a bad timing. Because we did promise her to talk to him, and she did like him.
Really? I should give her a call then.
The man doesn't know what to say. He wipes his brow and stares at the counter.
Thanks, I guess.
You're
Is
welcome.
there anything else you wanted, or...?
Yeah.
We were sort of hoping there would be a gun, an expensive jewel, or at least a sword in it for you, if you deliver the message. Oh well.
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
I mean, same thing.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is. No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me. It isn't callous, it's common sense. I wonder what
Prod
this
at him
feeling
and
is.
find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor? Ooh, yes, he would say that. Oh, but if we antagonize him, he might not give us the keys. This is horrible. This game is terrible. Lemi is going to die if she plays this. We need the
What
keys.
do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
The lieutenant's voice is harsh and sudden.
Just bring them back once
Oh,
you're done,
okay,
please.
nice. I've seen something here at the Whirling Guard. I think I need to talk about. What is it?
Thing.
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
He tosses his head in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
True. How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Thank you so much. I would have never understood that otherwise. There's something else I want to
What?
ask.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Huh? You should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later. Wait, you mean just talking to him? I'm too stupid for this game. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely
Damn.
in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
We will.
Your body is ready, sire.
It sure is. Oh, to the I saw a thing. Right. Yeah, you see what I mean? I might be too stupid for this. So about the money I owe.
Yes, have you got it?
How much?
A lot. A
Oh.
lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
It's just 130.
Like what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
We're almost there. We almost have 10. From 10, it's not very far to 130 money. God, I saw another thing.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Okay.
Yes.
I need a drink.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
I mean, you are still behind a bar,
It's
sir.
not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing. It is but an imitation.
Very astute.
Am
There's
I
nothing there.
wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
He shakes the imaginary shaker furiously.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
He is really bad at his job because you're not a bartender.
That's right. I'm the
Woohoo.
cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Okay, we're going to use this one. You don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix. Because this is true, right? I think I alluded to that last time already. Like, if you're an alcoholic, you can't just quit cold turkey because it will fuck you up even more, I think. May I give gameplay-related info? Sure. Managers have to actually do work sometimes, dude. That's what I'm saying. He's just been fixing his bird for the past 4 hours. If I remember correctly, the level up pips can be used to unlock more slots in your thought cabinet. Oh. I will check that out. Oh, so I would be foregoing a level up in favor of another thought cabinet slot. Honestly, sure, why not? I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need to insert alcohol into my mouth. Fine then, I had something else. No, we're gonna get a drink.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed?
You
other than
absolute
alcohol?
twat. Fuck off. Goodbye. I hate you. Oh yeah! This is how we unlock them. Oh, that's cool. Find out who's in the union box. They gather in the mess hall of the Whirling in Rags. This is a horrible name for a place, by the way. I hate it. They're not there today, but most likely they'll eventually show up. Keep an eye out for them. Yeah, who needs more morale? We're done with Kuno. What else could happen? That's what I'm saying. Anything with a diamond-shaped pip? I see. It makes sense. Listen, 1 morale is fine. We have 1 and we have a heal. Maybe. I don't know. But also, I don't feel in any rush to get more of them. Oh, so we use a level up to forget them as well. Our psyche is really bad in the first place, so I feel like having Guillaume is kind of pointless. I don't know how much of an effect a low stat will have for us. Hold on. So, what would even raise our morale if I tried? Ah, this one, volition. The way twat broke my focus. I'm so sorry. It's good for low psyche? Okay, so... Again, I don't know how this works. I'm still like, well, we have a lot of intellect and we have a lot of motorics, which is clearly the 2 stats that we should be focusing on in order to get through the game with a strategy that differs from the other archetypes we could have started with at the beginning of the game. You know, I see this like a Souls-like, where you don't put stuff in all of the stats. You just pick a build and you play the build. So we're playing a Dex build currently. No, we're not. We're playing an int build, but we have low faith and low strength. So personally, if I didn't have anyone to explain this to me, I would probably be going ham on intellect and motorics. But now that I know about what you guys are saying, I am, of course, kind of tempted to put something in volition instead. Can really min-max your skills. There's no right answer. Can't just playing astrologer again? Yeah, it's my favorite class. What was this? Hunches and gut feelings. I like hunches and gut feelings. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. I would love to get better at that. Authority, I don't care. Esprit de corps. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Nah, I'm good. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Logic. So I don't think I want more encyclopedia, right? Play the actor, lie and detect lies. So we are good at that. Already. Did you say neutrons? I don't know, did I? I don't want to over-explain. Just try not to worry about this too much. Go with what you want to go with. Yeah. It's hard. Hand-eye coordination. Ready, aim, and fire. Oh god. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. Quickest to react. An untouchable man. Savoir-faire. Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Oh, bonus from items. -2. Okay. Master machine. Pick locks and pockets. And composure. Straighten your back. Keep your poker face. Surprising that we're meant to be good at that. I have no fucking clue, guys. I like having good hunches and gut feelings. Cool for dreamers, paranatural investigators, mental creators. Inland Empire is the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. Ayo? What's really going? What's really going on? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character. And then how will you shape the cosmos? Okay. I don't even care. This is what we're doing. There's no way I could have not picked that. Let's go. Ow. The dishes are dying. Drying! The dishes are drying. They what? Oh, they smell of what? I didn't read it in time. Can I read this again, please? I guess not. Don't talk to him. Save the game first. Immediately the Inland Empire type thought from you there, Khan. It was meant for me. The dishes are dying. And I didn't even read the rest of it. Oh, well. Okay. Let's talk to this man.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
I don't think you should be smoking in the kitchen.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garansi and Kubek.
What's that, like Czech? Polish?
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Goranci Quebec.
Okay.
Please. It's not funny.
Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You've got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
He loves us.
It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. All right. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Oh, what's this? There's probably money in that thing. Yes! Thank you!
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Touch the
The
door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
That's a long time. No option to lick the door.
It
No.
leads to a side building, adjacent to
Oh.
this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
Try
the
the
door does
door.
not budge.
Damn it. I wonder where it leads. I mean, we know, but we can ask him. We can make some friendly conversation.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
He regards us with patient skepticism. It's part of the whirling in rags. There's something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation. You know what? Maybe you would like that.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
Exactly. You get it.
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
Yes, it's a mini side investigation. The door is a mega investigation. I'm calling it Behind the Blue Door. The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation. Oh, for fuck's sake, John. Actually, yes, I like this. It's going to merge into a stereo investigation.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
You mean the bartender? You picked the stereo investigation as well. It's just funny.
Can I help you?
I saw another thing.
Great.
Yeah.
I love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Let him get to pretend. No. I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so
Okay.
good luck with that. Yes?
Okay. Interesting. What now? Explore the secret passages. So we have to find a way. Damn, we have a lot to do. Okay. Equip and complete the volumetric shit compressor. We're going to have to do that at some point. We still need to pay the damages. We need to find our badge. I am assuming that the badge might be in the code. Who made the call? Keep searching for the caller despite lacking obvious leads. We need a sad song. We need to find information about our gun. We need to open the trash container. We could use the pry bar, but I don't really want to do that. We need to find alcohol. We need to find a rich guy to tell us about politics. Union box. Okay, so I think... So we don't have any active leads for most of these, except for the container. So I think we just need to go outside and walk around some more and talk to people and look at things. But we have ads running, which means I'll run away. I will run away again real quick to make another cup of coffee. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10 p.m. That's good. I'll be right back. Go stretch, make some contact. Very good. Y'all made contact. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Yes, I am back. I have new coffee. My brother hasn't messaged me, so I'm assuming he didn't want anything important. He just wanted to talk. Ah. What do we do now? Oh yeah, we were just gonna go outside and see what we can do. Good lord, it's a lake. Now let's see. Where else can we go? We can talk to this person. After we save the game. Gently waking up Kim. Giving him a little smooch.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beats as he goes. Tommy Lehom. Is he inspired by Guilherme Le Million? With his name? I chilled.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
We're gonna keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
Hey there, what's going on?
It's the jam, my man.
He motions towards the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
What's the
It's a
jam?
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Yeah, that sounds not good.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am. Hehe, funny.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Yeah, it's true. How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Fumes of mazout. I don't know what mazout is, if that's a real word or if it's a made-up word.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy
Thank
fuel
you.
oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words.
Thank
Or
you,
both.
video game. Extravagantly phrased. But I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
He snickers.
So tell me, what do you need?
Can't you spare some change for a working stiff? No, we're not gonna beg people for money. I'm sure we can just find enough money on the streets. That has happened like 10 times now. Listen, the game knows me. Every time I don't understand the word, it just immediately comes to my aid and explains it to me. Maybe I love the game so much because it explains kind of unnecessary details, just like I. But nothing has been like unnecessary so far, because most of the time I've literally asked what the word means, because I want to know. Tell me more about this strike, right? Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel? What are you hauling away? Okay, maybe we should start with the strike. Tell me more about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making
Yeah.
demands, no way in or out.
Oh, is he tattooed, by the way? No. Is it? Is he? I can't really tell.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should go on
Maybe you
strike.
should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
It's true.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
Listen, there were times when I would have striked against my own mother. I think so. Wait, what was the question? I already forgot. I don't know my mother, but I'd go on strike against her too for my rights. See? Maybe you've got a point there. No, your mother. We don't do that. Oh, that it's tattoos. Thank you. My god, my brain. I'm so sorry. Ugh, I want to be nice to him. Let's not antagonize Kim. You've got a point.
Yes, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
You're so right. What's the union
Some
demanding?
pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Right.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet
Oh,
her
yeah.
soon enough, I'm sure.
Wild Pines, the guy whose ID we stole, he had Wild Pines on the back of his shirt, no? What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He makes a ka-ching sound. You really did.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Interesting. Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glances down the road towards the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Empathy. But we're bad at empathy. We're gonna try again. What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it.
Fuck.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Okay, we need to level empathy. You look sad. What's going on with you? My man, I want to know about your soul. This is how I usually approach strangers. It's worked out well so far. You look sad. What's going on?
I'm okay, man. Just... the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
The man recedes into his days of words.
Maybe the full-on, direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
Is he getting quieter? What are you hauling away?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms,
Oh.
stuff like that.
Thanks for telling me.
Relax. He's merely joking.
You're under arrest. Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Cool.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
That's your machine behind you? Could I get one of those tracksuits? Why would I want that? No. Actually, I don't know.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
We're pals.
The bosses won't be happy.
Listen, I can pay you after I have paid someone else $130. So that's your machine behind
This
you.
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
I thought you enticed strangers with your pocket salad. Pocket falmon? No, no, no. I have queenly flesh in my pocket. That's a Fallen A6 you got there.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable.
We know
Me and
so
her
much
spent a
about
long time together.
cranes and lorries. He gives the side of the lorry a friendly knock. Okay. I have another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Do you know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy? With what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
As one does.
Ask for his conclusion.
And your
A
conclusion?
sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Fair enough, honestly. I like this man. Care to spare some change for a working stiff? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do it. We're desperate.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work, then pay. I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them. Yeah.
It sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
I wish I had... Well, I have 10. Okay, thank
Don't be
you.
a stranger.
He's nice. That was fruitful, I think. Oh, there's the wild pines. Oh, damn, what happened to the horse? A bold slogan, Human Knox, covers the truck. Okay.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. Why? Did someone destroy it and they are building it up again? Or did it used to already stand here, but then was removed for a long time and now they're building it up again? Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
Wow.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
Oh. What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
For his what? Please explain this word to me.
Well, he blew through the whole
Fuck you.
national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Profligacy. Lasterhaftigkeit. Verschwendung. Oh, okay. So he blew through the treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
So this is before the new, right? So it was a monarchy before that? How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
Holy chalices.
He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene.
Golden sun?
There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
A deplorable farce. No wonder everything went to shit.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
Ayo, the what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Damn. So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Elysium Bay.
Good fucking riddance. So where's he buried now? Wait, the encyclopedia just told us. They threw him... Oh no, this doesn't... I was like... For some reason, my brain registered this as them throwing him in a river or in the sea or something. Where's he buried
Beneath
now?
the cold waters of the Elysium
Oh,
Bay.
so I'm right.
Thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the
The
statue?
original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
Right. The original was blown apart by communards. Hold on. Okay.
Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
I hope you're writing this down for Lena's next test. I am sweating. I'm sweating bullets. I'm trying to put this in my brain so that it cannot fall out again. It's never gonna work. I will be studying up before the next stream, I promise. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to read this again. Original was blown apart by communards. Damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution when Martinez was leveled. Yes. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it to even finer pieces. Yes. Okay. Who restored it and why?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Okay.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
My first instinct was to be like, this is a bad idea. It is a bad idea. Just straight up.
People in Martinez tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Yeah.
Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism. but you can't say what precisely. Perhaps this art mystery will be solved at a later time. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
True. What indentations? What do I see?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart.
Damn.
Interesting.
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
None of the above. Maybe it's connected to the murder. How would it be connected to the murder? I mean, not in a, for now, very obvious way. I mean, it could be political and thus part of the murder, no? Conceptually, trying to capture a statue being blown up is cool, but that shit is going to fall on someone. I still think it's a bad idea. Even if you put it in, like, if you put it up in this state as being blown up, I still don't think everybody would take well to having the reminder of a ruler like that in the poorest part of the city. I think it's a very, like, it checks out that a bunch of liberal artists would come up with that. But even if it's meant to be symbolic of the king's or the monarchy's failure in the end, I still think it can be like a weird reminder. Especially if that part of the city is still fucking poor. With no real solutions on hand, I think it could be a rough topic, a difficult conversation. I don't think I would like it, personally. I would say it's political. It's the king and he's shot. I think the fact that he was shot in the heart is too big of a coincidence. Could be inspiring to some, I guess. Sure, I'm not saying it couldn't be. I'm not speaking for everyone. That's why I'm saying I don't think everybody would like it. Conversation piece at the very least. Oh yeah, for sure. I think the controversy about it and the discussions around it would be non-stop. I also just think that it looks ugly as fuck. I think it's political. It's a king and he's shot.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
And he's scribbling down in his notebook.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
Okay. Money? There's a box. What's this? A white tank top. +1 physical instrument? Oh, no, but I like this more. Cool. We're playing Fashion Elysium. Ruins full of snow. No one lives in here anymore. Well, I would hope not. RE bullet holes in Rome is an elevated passage, Passetto di Borgo, leading from the Vatican to Castle Sant'Angelo. When the city was sacked in 1527, I can read numbers, the Swiss guard escorted the Pope along this passage towards the castle to keep him safe. You can still see the bullet holes where the attackers shot at the guardsmen. Damn, that's cool. Hello. Look at 172. We're fucking loaded.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
This portrait looks so cool.
The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some
No
questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
We're gonna be rude because we're not a people person. Snap your fingies.
Wait,
Oh, never mind. Sorry, Kim.
she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Okay. Oh, but what if...
The woman still has her no response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Okay, we can't try again. I want to know. I must know everything. Even if someone is like, she probably won't be able to talk to you. I'm like, well, but I have to try. Because what if lore? A foreign car kept in good condition. There's people fighting. Oh damn, there's a lot of people. The lorries probably stored fuel here. Now they store booze. Okay. I signed a 6-month contract to have stayed in the damn sawmill. Right to work. It says GRIH. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. Okay. Kim, help me out. We have 1 morale and we have a heal. We'll be fine.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man his size. He doesn't sound screechy at all. What are you huffing? What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should
We're
I?
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
We're gonna be on the side of the workers. Oh, Jasper. Jasper not happy about this? What kind of cause are we talking
Rights
about?
of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Oh, scabs, not workers. Gotcha, gotcha.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
I have some
Maybe
questions.
you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Points his finger at the man sitting on the
So
railing.
do we, Scott.
Call me mañana. I want to get into the harbor too. What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you are unable to breach the
Main
entrance?
gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel.
I see.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer.
Yosemite's guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem
Bad.
capable.
Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Why won't you just talk to
Like
them?
civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Okay.
Odd, out-of-place colonial reference there, Mr. Scab Leader.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
The man rubs his jaw, a perfect, lightly birded square wedge. Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women, with rights, to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Damn. Okay.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
Yeah.
Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Where are you from?
What's it to you?
Deep-set suspicion drips from every syllable. Curiosity, going to figure out the strike miss. Routine. I thought you looked real familiar for a second there. Oh no. I don't know. Help! I mean, he was like, hell yeah, the stripes. Oh, whatever. I thought you looked familiar. Oh, but maybe... Yeah.
No. Don't think we've met before.
Shit. Wrong
I
one.
came
Wrong
to help
answer.
out the people.
Lemmy, stop! What are you doing here? Lemmy, this game is going to kill you. There are so many choices you have to make all the time. Fuck indeed. I'm already overthinking. It's horrible. It's going to be bad. By that I mean it's going to be fun. Maybe I'll just go full intuition and see where it takes me. You should. I'm doing really badly so far. I did get some insight though. I grew one eyeball already. I don't believe it, you'll be doing great. Well, we'll see about that. You are doing great? We'll see about that. I shall leave again. Yes, please go. Close your little eyes. Goodbye. We miss you. Lurk mode engaged. Hell yeah. Okay, well, he doesn't trust us now. I came to help out the people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
No. Already got that I'm interested in your background. Makes sense, I guess. Never mind, not gonna pry. I do want to pry, though. Look, hunches and gut feelings. We need to know. Brutally cunning or cunningly brutal. I'm worried he will end up cunningly brutal if we push him. However, I don't give a shit. Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer. Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar. I don't really drink, but work has taken me to some. Which one was it? No. I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. I think this one is the best one. If we tell him we've gotten thrown out of many bars, I don't think that's going to make him trust us more. So let's... 1.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember things well. Well, at least we've heard the name now.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
The man is quickly losing interest in talking with you. Okay. So what is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy...
I don't know why we get to ask
get
this.
their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He shifts uncomfortably in his worker's overalls. Huh. What do these strikers
Beats
want?
me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
Have the right to work!
Right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question.
Oh shit.
choosing instead
Oh, I'm
to
worried.
turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
We shouldn't be antagonizing him too much.
Silence is the answer. There's something off here. but
Okay.
He won't say what.
We'll figure it out, one way or the other. I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there. This is an official matter, not to be discussed with outsiders. Ugh, I'm really shit at being a detective. It's an official
Right
matter.
to work!
Ah.
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Damn, can you talk about anything else? This isn't my area of expertise.
We're not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Well. Money! Good talk. But there are coins on the floor.
Scab?
Oh, call me mañana. Hello. Asks a man with jolly eyes, tilting his head.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
Okay, we're just gonna... We can... No, let's do this. What exactly is a
They're
scab?
kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Oh no. I was gonna say something, but I shouldn't. Where did they all come from? You don't seem to like them much. Yeah, no shit. Where did they come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't like
Gotta be
them.
bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mass, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they are scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Now I'm curious. No, it was nothing super insightful or interesting. It wouldn't really have added anything. I will try talking
We'd
to them.
explain the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
What if we kill the big guy?
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
No, you know what? I'm gonna say it, even though it's not super interesting. But this made me immediately think of like the way artists online do commissions. Like, it's not the same, obviously, but it made me think about some artists who will undersell their work to such a huge degree, and there's so many of them, that it messes with the whole market. Like, it makes acceptable commission prices more difficult for everybody else too, because a lot of people are just so used to knowing that they can get like a whole illustration for like $15, and then when you're there and you're asking for $90 for just a portrait, people will be like, that seems outrageously expensive. And thus kind of everybody has to, like, it's bad for everyone. It's bad for those who offer commissions for $15, but it's also bad for people who are offering their commissions for higher prices, and in the end those who have higher prices will sometimes be forced to take their prices down, even though they really shouldn't have to. But they are competing with people who are insanely underpricing themselves. You know what I mean? This makes life more difficult for everybody. Also, thanks for following, Rayonimon. Welcome in. I also blame the Middle East and part of Asia, where living costs are so ridiculously low that $5 can buy them fancy dinner for 5 days or something. Yeah, I mean, I know you probably don't mean it like this, like you don't blame them, because it's not their fault that $5 have so much different value to them than they would have here. But I definitely ran into that issue as well back when I was negotiating to work with a company for a project. And they had offered me, I think, like $500, maybe less, for a project that I knew would take me at least 1 month. And so I was like, no, that's not enough. I have to ask for at least 3 times that in order to make it worth my while. Because $500 wouldn't even cover rent for a month. Why would I take the time out of my day to work for €500 if I could instead do other work that I know would bring in way more? And they understood, my contact understood, but they had to talk to the higher-ups to ask if they could possibly, you know, pay someone more money for a pretty big project that would have to be finished in a month or so. They did in the end, so we did work together, but... And she also talked about, yeah, it's difficult because a lot of the Southeast Asian artists in particular they're just perfectly fine with $500 because that is a shit ton of money for them. But obviously for people like me in Germany, for example, that doesn't cover really anything. And that kind of reminded me of this. You know, if you don't want to work, then let us work for less money. And it is true, everybody loses. The people striking lose their work, and the people who desperately want to work for less money, well, they are losing out on potentially better environments, better contracts, better pay in the future that other people are fighting for. Because they are also fighting for everybody else, not just for themselves. Part of the reason why it's so lucrative to build scam farms in Myanmar to prey on Americans. The math ain't mathing. If they want to hire outside, then it's hard on them. Versus if they get hired, they live in luxury. Yeah. So I also understand why like Southeast Asian artists wouldn't immediately charge like $100 for a com. But I still think they should. Let them make shitloads of money. You know? Also as an engineer in Europe competing with engineers in India, yeah. They'll always try to find the cheapest workers. It happens all the time with migrant workers in the UK and other places. They get preyed upon because they're unfamiliar with all the rights they have as workers, and they're made to work as much for less pay. It's true. I do think there's also the matter of, like, a lot of like migrant workers, their situation is also just very different. Like, they are not coming to a different country for fun. I think in many cases they're desperate. I mean, you also have obviously you know, people fleeing from wars and such, but you do also have people coming to other countries specifically to work. And so for them, the work that they're willing to take almost anything because there's more desperation. I see that in Germany. I can only talk from my POV, right? And I don't claim to know a lot. I'm not super educated on any of that shit. But you do hear a lot from the right-wing dipshits. They're like, yeah, migrants are taking away our jobs, blah, blah, blah. But they never stop to think about what kind of jobs a lot of migrant workers are taking. Most of it is still jobs that the goddamn spoiled germ wouldn't even want to touch, especially not for the pay that's being offered. So they're not really taking anything. They're not taking anything. They just want to work, be left alone, do their fucking job, keep their fucking families alive. I hate all of that. They're taking away our jobs. How about you go bury yourself somewhere far away? It's instilled into people that working for companies and breaking your own back for them is some kind of virtue, as if the companies give a single fuck about you. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. Well, some of this was happening in the game. This whole, yeah, we gotta work and we gotta be useful, and I really hate that. I really don't like the whole, unless you're working, you don't bring value, or your life doesn't have value, or the time you spend awake doing other things is less valuable than time you can spend working. I think productivity culture and hustle culture and I'm a workaholic culture is not good. I follow one person on Instagram, mostly out of morbid curiosity. Seeing their account aggravates me, but they self-identify as a workaholic. If they are not working non-stop, and if they are not stressed non-stop in order to make money or do this project and that work project, then they feel like something's missing in their life, and frankly, that just pisses me the fuck off. I think it's sad if you have to rely on productivity and working and having a job in order to feel fulfilled in your life, then that's just sad. Okay, here we go. Well, the game is doing its job already. It would be nice if they would help leveling the field for the rest of us when using global sites to look for work. Yeah. There's some general foundational brokenness in the way the markets are globalized, but living standards are very much not. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I understand it's difficult, probably, also, to do. Especially now that everything is so connected online and, you know, people from all over the world can basically offer their services on the same website. But it's just not optimal. It's still nice and good that the option exists, no? Sollen die ganzen Nazis halt Spargel stechen gehen? Mal sehen, wie lange die das durchhalten. Honestly, for fucking real. I've seen some LinkedIn insane posts. I have never in my life had a LinkedIn account. I don't know what people actually do on there. Or, wait, did I have a LinkedIn profile at some point in my life? When I still thought I was going to do networking with companies? When I was trying to build like a web design business? I don't know. Especially if you're working for a company, it sucks to see people devote themselves to an entity that doesn't give a fuck whether they live or die. Yeah. But the company is your family. They will care. It's a family business. I used to work for a family business. They were the worst people. I have a LinkedIn. Would say you aren't missing out on anything? I believe it. I'm worried if I ever have to enter the normal employee situation again. I'm gonna be so lost. I wouldn't even know how to apply for a job anymore these days. I made one back in school, but shit's long gone. Good. Oh boy. Okay. Good talk, guys. It fucking sucks. Yeah. This is why I need to keep going with the self-employment. This is the kind of shit that fuels me and keeps me kind of moving forward, because I never want to have to enter... I don't want to be an employee again. I would like to stay self-employed for the rest of my life, please. The family seems to miss me very much, seeing as how they are pushing for 4 days return to office a week now. Ew, oh no. Well, I hope they won't get through with that. It's easy. You make a CV and then apply on 500 different websites, reiterating everything on your CV several times. I just wouldn't even want to fucking bother. That sounds like such a waste of time. And then you get filtered out by an AI and half of the postings weren't even real. Yeah, that's pretty much the understanding I have of how job hunting works nowadays. Back in my day, the last time I applied for a job, I sent in resumes to like 3 or 4 places and ended up getting one of the jobs I applied for. I don't think that's ever going to happen again. Oh shit, we have ads again. Damn. Well, we may as well keep yapping. Job Center up here would expect me to apply for up to 200 positions a day if I was not exempt due to medical issues. That's crazy. I remember when I was in between jobs, I know I had a specific amount of applications I had to do as well. I think it was like 20 per month or so. But also I would make unique applications for every position I applied to. I wouldn't just send the same thing to everybody. I'm exempt, thank God. You have to apply so much otherwise, yeah. Prove that you're trying mantra. Yeah, I remember if I couldn't prove that I had sent out 20 or whatever applications, I could also get in trouble and get money cut. Which hinders you from actually landing a job. Having to apply to 200 positions a day. Honorable mention to a company that used to broker student jobs. You put in your info, could browse for jobs, and literally just hit apply now to apply for mini jobs you could do in parallel to college. Yeah. You would get flagged at certain companies. It's crazy. What a well-functioning system. I don't see anything wrong here. Oh, I hope that if anything, the worst I will ever have to do is kind of get just a little bit of a mini job in order to you know, buff up the monthly income in case all of my other incomes fall apart. I would be happy to take a little job like 2 or 3 days a week for 3 or 4 hours. Do something that helps. I would happily go into the back of a store and just clean. Oh, I would fucking love a cleaning job. I'm not gonna lie. You don't have to talk to anyone. You can just do your thing. See at the end of your shift that you've done something, that something is clean and looks nice, and then go home and then get like $300 a month for it. 400 maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what people pay for mini jobs these days. Anyway. The yappening. We must play video game. Silly desk job, smashing keys in an isolated booth, admin related. That I couldn't do, because I will fall asleep. I cannot help it. When I'm sat at a desk in a booth with only fake light, and I have to do a super boring, brain-dead job, I cannot help it. I will pass the fuck out. I've had that happen before. Both in uni and in jobs like that. So if anything, I need to be moving. I need to be doing something with my hands and my leggies. I'd love a cleaning job, I just wouldn't want to clean toilets. Fair enough. The Canley parable? Stop. 50,000 euros per hour, take it or leave it. Okay. I will... Are you offering, Rogue? Can I help you with a job for 50,000 per hour? I'll do it. But first, we must keep talking to Call Me Mañana. We will be calling him Mañana. I will gladly do Arbeitszeitbetrug for 50k an hour, me too. Restocking in a warehouse type settings where no one would bother me would be fine once a week. No more than 3 hours. I would do that 2 to 3 times a week for sure. It's you know what, Minnie? This is you're basically you're swatting 2 flies with 1 swat. How do you say it? You're hitting 2 birds with 1 stone or whatever. Because if you do that 2 or 3 times a week for 3 hours, you never have to go to the gym again. You will have your gym time and you will be getting paid for it, basically. The job is finishing a second playthrough of Cat Detective Albert Wild. I will do it. For 50k per hour, are you joking? I would tell you it's my favorite game of all time for that amount of money. I will sell out for Cat Detective Albert Wild. I wouldn't be able to handle the outside more than once a week at most. My nerves would shut me down. Fair enough. Fair enough. If only the economy would support my dream of having a little toy hobby miniature store somewhere. Yeah. It's flies and finish too? Hell yeah. 2 flies with 1 swat is the cool new avant-garde saying. Yeah, keep it, remember it. Use it next time. You are in a position where you could talk about 2 stones with 1 bird. What? 2 birds with 1 stone. Fuck me. Stop! Don't laugh at me. I love killing 2 stones with 1 bird. Stop. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed out on what the 2 things were. The 2 things were you go to restock shit in a warehouse, which is physical labor. And if you do that 2 or 3 times a week, then you would basically get your gym time in at the same time as you're working and earning money. You would never need a gym membership ever again. You would never have to exercise outside of work hours again. Ugh. Right as I took a drink of water, I almost died. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. Enough birds, enough stones, enough flies, enough swatting. We're chuckling, and then we're realizing.
Psst. Show him your stolen card.
Oh.
Now has arrived the perfect moment.
Wait, why should I? I need to think about this. Imagine you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. He chuckles and realizes. Show him your stolen card. Now has arrived the perfect moment. Why? I'm too stupid.
What brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Oh, we are trying... Oh, okay. We're trying to befuddle him. Oh, but he's gonna call us out for it. What if the guy we stole the card from is his best friend? I'm gonna do it.
The man looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then at you, then back at the card, then...
But that's not you, officer.
It's an old
From
picture.
Back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago Jean.
Our name is John. John Raphael Disco. But I don't think he's gonna accept it. It doesn't. Oh, but do we commit to the bid? We commit to the bid.
Highly
Yes.
unlikely.
Shit.
I've known John for several years
I knew
now.
it.
Also, you told me you're a cop, remember?
Well, that could have been
How
a
did
lie.
you get his shift card?
He lost it because he was drunk.
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived. Sorry.
Drama. You stabbed me in the back. I literally stole it off him while he slept. No, we're gonna lie our way out of here. I found it on the ground at the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again? He should watch his step, that John. Can I have the card?
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
No, we're gonna give it back. The card's evidence in an ongoing investigation. No. If we give him the card back, then maybe he's gonna think we're a good person, which we clearly aren't. And we can call in a favor at some point, perhaps. I have no need for it.
Thank you plenty. I'll make sure John gets his card back.
And we got experience.
You're quite the righteous man.
Thank you so much for
Honor
saying
allows us
that.
to keep a respectful distance from each other. So, what do you need?
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder. We're still not even halfway through with day 1. This video game is going to take us a long time, guys.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it? No, that's going to make him mad. You lied your way into some good boy points? I'm good at this. I'm good at lying. Am I? We're good at lying. Whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
What's the strike
You know,
about?
Serious business.
True.
I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
I'll tell you now. So he's going to tell us later. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
He gazes over the roundabout with a glint of longing. Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
He takes a swig and points up the stairs with his flask.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past
yeah,
Measurehead.
the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him.
Right. Also looks like he has the same tattoos, no?
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Uh-huh.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Easy. Gotcha. I think I have some questions
The
first.
man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
I'm a bit short on money.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
He flips a coin. We're good at this. We catch it.
The coin narrowly slips through your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
John. Why are we such a loser?
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such.
I'm so disappointed. I need to reload.
Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
That text was nowhere near the same. Kitsuragi picks up the coin and hands it to you. Appreciate it.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Gotcha. We got 1 money. If you reload, will we have the entire political discussion again? Yes. Do you think it would go different if we tried it again? Audio bug? Oh, there was one earlier as well, I think. Nice talk, gotta get moving. Right. Now then, I mean, we can go up. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. There's no lockpicking or door kicking this one. Measurehead is a powerful man. Can we talk to him? We can. Measurehead's amazing. Not soft and weak like other men. I'm gonna get myself killed.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Wow.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Oh, fuck me. Size him up first. What do you mean my body betrayed? I mean, we know. My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor. Say nothing.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Sure. A ripple of muscle passes underneath. Passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
We're just gonna not say anything.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
He looks down at you, taking stock of your physique. He called us androgynous? Thank you so much.
Merely standing up
Shit.
makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
Stop it. You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
What does that mean?
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy
Jean-Luc?
pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
My body does not betray my degeneracy.
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust, as if he were smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It's making the woman in my company sick. Child looking. Oh. Damn, that's rude. He complimented us by telling us androgynous, but he calls Kim child looking. How dare you? You have succumbed to Al Ghul. I don't have a problem with Al Ghul. I just drink a little on the weekends, sure. Smell your breath. Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
Okay, thank you so much. He did also immediately call you degenerate. Well, but that's true.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Yeah, I can see that. Al Ghul?
Yes, Al Ghul.
Al Ghul, I'm sorry.
He means alcohol.
I figured he did, but I wanted to make sure, because you never know. I don't know half of these words.
I doubt it. My microcephalic race, so...
Ew. I need to enter.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
He's gonna kick our ass. He's going to kill us. So we're gonna do this. The race stuff is unimportant here, even though I very much disagree. I just need you to help me do my job.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. how far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Were we?
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Oh, okay.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Wow, I don't even know what to say to all of that. Holy fuck.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Nah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back. Push him. Wait. We have no strength. We can probably shoot people well. Yeah, there's no way we can push this piece of meat. You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me into the harbor. You know, we're just gonna go with this. Don't even... Like, none of these are gonna do anything for us. He's not gonna move if we appeal to him. We cannot push him. I still want to try. I know we could just leave. But I can also just be like... a fence-sitting piece of shit. And hope that he says yes for some reason.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
What the fuck?
Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshahed's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that mean I have to become a Simonese supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Knock him out. Hey, 8%. Well, we could just do it. Oh, fuck. What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures toward the lorryman down the street.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
Oh, he's not talking about Tommy, is he? He's talking about someone else?
He must think redheads are immigrants.
Amazing. I know some other redheads he can go shout at. They're in a little back alley next to a dead person hanging from a tree.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be smaller.
Your lobes are too big. I'm sure he's gonna like that. You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you? Fuck. You're right. That's perfection. My race doesn't stand a chance. Ugh, I hate this, but we need to get... I want that peaceful solution. We're doing this.
Correct.
We're so... Oh, ew! You know what? Oh, shit. Wait. Can I trust what the game said? Where was it? What you do with the mastery is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure. Or accept them and become an advanced racist. Can I trust the game to actually not push me into... You know what? I'm not gonna do it. We'll find another way. Or we come back to this. I don't want to do this. You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
He turns his eyes towards the harbor, seemingly bored with you. I'm sorry, of course. I understand now deeper. Okay, I'm done with this. I don't want to talk to this man anymore. You still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means.
Why does he speak in
He
caps
has
lock?
the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Because he's 2.5 fucking meters tall. Yeah, good point. Communism is pretty cool. Individualism is my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
No, from disco.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
That sounds pretty
It is a
great, no?
shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Wonderful. I need to enter the harbor now. Okay, I'll ask, who are the Seminoles?
The South Island race, haplogroup R4A.
I feel like I
We
really
are
have
the
to write all of
rightful
this down.
masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We
Archipelago?
descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
That's a long time
Millennia
ago.
before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
To serve as noble. Guys know a lot about nobs, yeah. So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So he's like those guys who do 23andMe tests. Like the whitest people you can imagine. And then they'll get their results and they will not shut up about how they're 25% Irish, and 25% Scottish, and maybe a few percent Scandinavian. So they're basically the whitest people ever on Earth, but they will be like, I mean, they are still fucking American 99% of the time. But they'll be so proud of their Irish heritage, and they will always let you know that they are basically a huge percentage Irish. You know exactly who I mean. It's been a few years since these DNA tests were popular. But that's kind of what this is giving. How did you know what my heritage is? Hey guys, I'm Irish, guy born and raised in Florida who's never been to Ireland. Yes, exactly. That's always so funny to me. But I feel like this whole 23andMe fad was also a very just US centric YouTuber thing at the time. I've been tempted by them as well. I want to know if I have a measurable amount of Neanderthal. Really? I couldn't give less shits about it. I still hate that my family did them. If I could go back and not do it, I would. Yeah, understandable. I mean, there's also a huge security concern, no? I've been to Scotland at least? Hell yeah. I do think that these types of heritage tests can be really interesting, especially if you're interested in just family history. But I felt like for a lot of people it was a way for them to make themselves feel more important and special. You're 5% watermelon. Let's fucking go. My mom is a semi-professional genealogist, so that's why I know mine. Very much dislike that you're basically paying them to take your DNA and do whatever the fuck they want with it. Yeah, I think it's... And you know you can't trust these fucking companies. I just don't care enough. I would love to know... Like, don't get me wrong, I would fucking love a family tree. Just for fun. But I don't need to know the whole genealogy. Not under the present circumstances, at least. I know I'm German and white as fuck. What else is there to say about it? Diving into family history can be really fascinating. Oh yeah, for sure. It can. I would love to hear about the family history. What I don't really care about is just how much percentage of whatever culture or country I have in me. Exactly, chilled. My auntie did a huge deep dive in our family tree, which was interesting, but I'm not interested in my percentages. Same. That's exactly how I feel as well. Okay, so you did not come from the islands. Oh god, I'm already wondering how the hell am I going to edit this game for YouTube. Do I just cut all of this out? All of the yaps, but they're kind of... They belong to the game. Oh, whatever. I'll think about that next year. When I'm done editing Bloodborne. Unfortunately, a lot of our history just ends at World War II. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. My grandma already did a traditional deep dive in our family line. Her sister stole it, though. What is it with... Okay, hold on. With people in your family stealing that shit? I at least know we were mostly crazy. Autism and ADHD and military rooted from Germland. Interesting. So my family, we apparently have like a family book that goes a few generations into the past as well. I have never seen that book. I just know it exists. And I know that my grandma used to have it. But apparently, so my grandma had 3 kids, right? My mom and then 2 boys. And apparently my mom's brother, so my uncle, piece of shit, He took that book at some point. He borrowed it from my grandmother. And that was a long time ago. Like, she died like 16 years ago. And he borrowed it before that. And he never gave it back. And to this day, he refuses to acknowledge that he even has it. Which is crazy. For some reason, he doesn't want to give that book up for anyone else in the family who might be interested in taking a look at it. He just pretends he doesn't have it. My family just kind of materialized in England, then went to Ireland, then came back to England a few generations back. They missed England. For Germany, there's a particularly bitter aftertaste for all the gene stuff. Oh yeah, true. He needs it to cast his magic spells, since it contains all of your true names. But that man is also just a drunk. He's a useless, angry, foolish, drunk idiot who loves hearing himself speak. I don't like him. Can you tell? He doesn't know how to cast magic spells. He doesn't have the int stats for it. The game is intentionally trying to make you think about all these things. I think the yaps are part of the experience, probably, yeah. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy, for real. When I say crazy, it's playing on the old school days when people with a disability or mental disorder were just placed in facilities, and funny enough, most were women. Oh yeah. I got that for sure. I don't think you would consider people who have ADHD and autism crazy. I know you better than that. But yeah, of course, the women. Because women are hysterical, didn't you know? And whenever they experience anything, into the loony bin with them. One of my grandfathers still has a book from his father to document his racial purity. That's crazy. They all have woman disease. Mm-hmm. It happens. Okay. Holy fuck, what time is it? It's... Oh shit, I have to end stream soon, guys. We've been going for 4.5 hours. We have gone through 3 hours in the game. We are still on day 1. Christ. Okay. So you did not come from the islands?
No.
Hmm.
I have heard about it on the radio.
I am now on board to just piss him off. So you're not really Seminese. You're just from Revachol. You're just a Floridian.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
Our culture.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
Cam, what do you think about this?
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our time having this conversation.
Oh yeah, Kim would probably hate us if we internalized all of this bullshit, because Kim doesn't... Oh, I don't want to do it. I'm scared.
Your pedomorphic friend is right.
Shut the
you
fuck
should
up.
leave here with your tail between your legs, contemplating race extinction. I am an immovable obstacle.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory. Oh, I don't know. Can we actually play 4D chess? I wish I had picked the strength build at this point. Subscribing to racism would be so easy. But are we really? Or are we just pretending? I'm not gonna do it. Can I technically still do it if I ever have to?
Has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Bro, it's been 1 second. Okay, we're leaving. Kim, do you have anything to say? No. We'll find a way in. Don't you worry, guys. We can do it. Do you have anything new?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
The measurehead thing didn't go well. Could you help me?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days.
Yeah,
wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Wait, we have air support?
Because we don't. We don't
Yeah,
have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
He pats the side of his nose with his index finger.
Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there. Out of
Can't believe his name is
solidarity
Jean-Luc.
with RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Yes.
First, don't fight him. Obvious.
Yes.
Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Isn't that what we just did?
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
I'm way ahead of you. So that might be an option we have to keep in mind. Oh, money! Hold on. Fritte. I want the money. We're so fucking slow. Is there a sprint button somewhere?
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Who drives
Not
these?
many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Hey Kim, check this out.
Estache Ryko KK2. That's a
Ah, we can
classic model.
bond.
Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Maybe I can impress him. Do I know what happened last time? Yes, we want to impress him.
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue, the colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white, the colors of the Stars Ryko.
Let me guess what happened last time, Kim. Blue and white are the colors of Zhimsk. Someone painted it, got a Zhimsk mad, and boom, murder happened.
That's, well, yes, exactly it, more or less. Except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the vehicle and ran him over with his own tires. They said it was an honor killing. Hussar style.
Fuck.
The James community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction, 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
See, and this is why I think our amnesia can't be just because we drank our brains away for a long time, basically. Because look how much we still remember and know. It has got to be some personal trauma. Hate to correct you, but only blah blah blah. Could our hanged man have been the driver of this car? Before we proceed, I've got an opinion on this paint job. Okay, should we correct him? I don't think he would appreciate that, right? Or maybe he would be proud of us for being a smart boy. Who knows? I love the book eyebrow of Encyclopedia. Yeah. With the huge brain. I'm gonna do
Is
it.
that so, officer? I'll take you at your word.
We're so smart. Who are the Gems community?
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that.
Okay. But they sentenced the killers
4
to.
years for murder in Reunion.
4 years? That's pretty good.
The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
That's
The
insane.
prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbour are already full. Prisoners are
Oh, okay.
expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
That does make sense. Could our hanged man have been... Wait, before we proceed, I've got an opinion on this paint
Yes,
job.
detective?
They should have left it baby blue. I think it looks better brown and black.
Okay. I'm not going to honor kill anyone over this. But I've seen it blue and white. It's much better that way.
Okay. I thought it was an infinite flow of knowledge spewing from the book brows. Oh, it could also be. To me, it looks like a brain. I love that you can be like facts about this car and then wait, what does breathing do again? Yeah. Oh no! Wait! Talk to me!
Yes? What do you want to know?
Wait! I fucked up. Didn't I want to? I already forgot what the dialogue option was. That I wanted to. Well, whatever. If I don't remember, I can't be sad about it.
Good.
We have money to pick up. Worth it. Oh yeah, you're right. Double click makes us run. Thank you so much. Jump Jams, a populaire musique mag. A glossy magazine, most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. What? Three T's, how idiomatic. Okay. Can we go in here? Rogue, why are you saying, oh my god, Spencer? Only 160 and 40 to go. It's true. We'll be there. We'll get it done in no time. Spencer, what did you do? Oh, this shop looks nice.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
It's in the Disco Elysium channel. Okay, I'll look after stream.
The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
+1 endurance. Steal a raincoat. Oh! What do we need in order to be able to steal better? None of these. I don't fucking know. I figured it would be this. But is it just picking locks and pickpocketing? Oh wait, I'm stupid. It literally says savoir-faire. Haha. Never mind, we're not gonna try. What's that? Point to the raincoat.
What is what?
The girl lean...
It's a raincoat.
Oh, the girl leans over the counter to see what you're referring to.
If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
She taps on the glass counter. The raincoats patiently await purchase. That's a silly hat you're wearing.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
I see. Well, I guess we don't want one. We could buy one. Melancholy pop song plays. Fuck, I was distracted.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What is a tear machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then it gives you money. You need a bag, I guess.
Yes.
We used to have some, but
No.
we gave them all out, so...
It's like fund?
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
We're gonna make money?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Lovely.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Health. +3 health. Oh, that's crazy. For 250? That's a good price. Magnesium. A +3 morale. Wow. That is very good to know. Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
Right. Do you have any ammonia? I mean, we have decided that doesn't help, right?
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
Okay, so we can just take one, maybe?
I don't know. Let's see. I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Cool, thanks. Thanks, I'm good.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Ah. I just checked the website with the family tree. It dates back all the way to 1618. 12 gens back is crazy. Damn. That's a long time. +3 health for 250. Yes, I would like that as well. Yeah. We need to stop. We need to stop being an alcohol addict. And while we're at it, we're also going to quit smoking, is what I have decided. We'll get this man healthy and back on track and back into a happier place. This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
She looks at the wall of goods behind her, then adjusts her hat.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Yeah. Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Fritz only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Sure. Okay. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips too. So is this just like a They just sell all kinds of different shit. Like they have drugs. Or like they have like apothecary drugs. They have alcohol and cigarettes. They have flowers. They have raincoats. You can bring fun here. There's a lot going on in this little place. It's just a little kiosk. Magnesium! See, looking in the trash is always worth it. A very general store. Oh yeah, general store. Yeah. How I quit smoking, sobered up, and became a better cop in 2 days by internalizing advanced race theory. That, out of context, is an insane sentence. Okay, let's talk to this man.
Welcome to Revachol.
Announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Damn, Kim. You tell him.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Kim, we love you.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination. Stop ripping into the sky, blah, blah, blah. He's right.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol.
Oh.
It's a lorry driver thing.
He's the guy who was shouting at red-headed people.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup.
I'm
Now's your
here for
moment
you.
to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder. But only a gentle one, okay? I think we all learned something here. Smile at the lorryman? No. Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions. No fucking A, Kim.
You two make a cute couple. You know
Thank you
that?
so much. They have already been snuggling at the start of the stream.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, a cigarette smoldering between his fingers.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock
Some
workers
cargo?
are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on
The
then?
strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months
Oh.
maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
That is longer than I thought it had been going on. Or did we hear about that before? What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Good night, crew. Yeah, I should stop soon as well. I would love to get back to the place where the gardening lady sits. Then we've done a nice loop around the area and can move on to a different area next week. What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Ugh. Ugh.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
So you're just a racist, makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Shit, I do feel like this is going to be a game that I need to take notes for. I need to figure out how the politics used to work. I need to know which country is where on a map, like north, south, and all of that. There's no fucking way. I mean, I can remember the racism bullshit, right? Because that's something that we know all too well in real life anyway. But I am going to get confused so fast about the different countries, different factions, different cultures, and the whole timeline of the political history. I'm going to have to start another fucking Miro board. I was looking forward to just not doing that for one game, but I think I picked the wrong game for that. Educated races versus uneducated races? Yeah, crazy.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Race is a simplistic means of social classification based on easily observed attributes, hunches, and pseudoscience.
Wait, what did it just say? Did it just tell me that something's done? Oh. Factual memory returns. Breakthrough imminent. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. You just look at people and make arbitrary judgments. What else have you thought up? I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design. This is sarcasm, right? Please? Because this is what I would say.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
And?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Holy fuck.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
And what's that cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
That's crazy. Where did we hear of Boogie Street today? Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
It's insane. You know, you read this. First of all, he really loves hearing himself talk. Second of all, isn't it insane that there are... Like, this sounds so fake. But you know that there's so many people who actually believe this shit. That's funny. France mandates a minimum amount of French songs on the radio, so you will hear plenty of chansons there. Really? Interesting. French people. SMH. Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Fucking hell. I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Mwah. The man gives you a disgusted look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. Can we open our pants and piss on him or something?
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
So that's a house where we used to live, but we don't live there anymore. Those times are gone, and so are those people. The people we used to live with. Are they dead? Did we lose? Because when we went game over the first time, didn't it also talk about a woman who doesn't love us or something? Or never loved us? Did we lose our partner? What is going on? Why did you come here? Why are you still here? Also, we have a shirt with a bottle that is becoming a faucet. This is some Salvador Dali shit now. And we're spilling wine, what looks like guts, all over us. What else do we have? A statue? We have creepy faces. He has like demons at home in that house he used to live in. This looks like a snake coiling around things. And you have that red shit everywhere. Like blood, wine, bad things. Another shirt. I think this is a collar. And then little figurines of a fat little baby. I have a really hard time understanding what I'm looking at on these. Okay, what's the bonus? Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psyche. But how do I get speed? Don't know what that means. In France, radio stations are legally required to ensure that at least 40% of the songs they play are in French. 40% is a lot. Also, hey, Lovecraft, welcome. 40%? The French are making a lot of music, apparently. Okay, so we talked to the racist. Now we can move on. And we're back at her place. Goods from the lorry have haphazardly litter the surroundings. Don't make yourself too comfortable. Piss off. Oh, and that just leads back into the whirling in rags. Still a terrible name for a place. Okay, we did a nice loop-de-loop. I feel like we didn't really get anything done today. We did this, and that's it. We did 2 things. Oopsie. We had a lot of good talks. That's true. That is true. And we have 25 out of 100 experience, right? And if that goes up to 100, we get another skill point. I wonder what I should do next time. I mean, there's still some time for us to figure it out. Does it say anywhere? Hold on. Oh yeah, we could still brute force. There's so much to do. So I think next time what we're going to do is go this way and then see if we can go this way as well. There's still the option of the volumetric shit compressor. Oh yeah! You know, we should do that next. Once we've done this, when we get our next level up, we are going to unlock... We're going to unlock this. Surely we'll be getting enough XP exploring the other two sides of town in order for us to unlock another slot. We learned a lot about racism. That's true. Did we really? Okay, hold on. Art interpretation time. I can do this. The drink is obscuring him, gruesomely thick. The people behind him are hard to make out, distant memories of a life gone by. I think so. I think also that... Oh, can I not look at the image in big anymore? I think, to me, the image of potentially him soiling his own shirt and him being just... Like, he's just a shell. He's not a person. He's just on the ground or on a surface. Emaciated. He doesn't even have a head anymore. I don't even know what that is supposed to be. What's plonking out of it. It looks like a wizard hat a little bit. To me, this is a... Him. He's lost it all. He's a shell of what he used to be. He also looks very unhealthy thanks to the alcohol and what he's done with his body and his mind. And the wine bottle basically becoming a faucet that just spills nasty shit all over him. It's like both a sign for the alcoholism. It shows... Because it could... To me, it still also looks like blood and guts. Like, he is literally, with his addiction and whatever happened to him, emptying his insides on himself, soiling himself, but also making himself sick. Both in the mind and the body. The MC, yeah. His name is John Raphael Disco. The missing face, like he has no identity. Yeah. But yeah, I agree that the back of it, probably maybe people he used to live with. The snake, maybe something, like maybe his home wasn't a super positive place either. The demon eyes in the background. I think it could be like his past haunting him in some way. Oh look, this face has red shit coming out of it. This is like a little pipe. That looks so fucking creepy. But it's the red again. John Disco, yeah. Now we have to wait so long for the next stream. It'll be on Tuesday. That's not long. Stones killed by birds. True, we talked also about stones being killed by birds. We got roasted into the afterlife by 2 ginger kids. We did achieve a lot. Not all of it was what I wanted to achieve, but we did it nonetheless. I think we deserve a break now. I also have to go to bed soon. Finny comes back home tomorrow morning. Excruciatingly long wait for more peak. Well, I'm glad if you guys are enjoying it. I'm still a little bit insecure about streaming this. But I am having a great time. I'm still very intrigued. And I do wonder how many days it's gonna be. In-game, I mean. You're doing great. Thank you. Okay, so what we're going to do today... where should I send you? So there's two options. Hazy is doing a 12-hour stream today because it's his birthday. And he's playing Bloodborne still? Question mark? He is. He still has like 20 minutes to go, so it's probably not going to be a long time. But I think I'm going to send you over there today. I've been looking forward to this all week and it has paid off greatly. I'm so glad. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna go to Hazy for the last few minutes of his long stream. I was lurking quite a bit. He was cracked at the parries. He's been doing so well and he's playing a Blood Tinge build. So it was a really nice time. So we're going over there. Wish him a happy birthday from me, please. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you on Tuesday, hopefully, unless terrible things happen, but I hope they won't. Good night, everyone. Thanks so much. Goodbye. I'll see you on the Discord.